Moving day at the main. Welcome back to our coverage of the Lone Star Poker Series. This is day 2 of the inaugural Texas State $1 million guarantee main event. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in Houston, Texas at Champions Poker Club. And Brent, I know we said $1 million guarantee. How about a $2 million prize pool?
Yeah, let's double that sucker, Jeff. Unbelievable turnout here at the Champions Poker Club. First place, gonna walk away with more than $355,000.
And that is off a $1,300 buy-in. Quite remarkable as we take a look at our feature table. Drake Retker and Denny Acosta in seats 1 and 2. There is Farah. Luke Wynn is on his left, and look who is lying in the weeds, Mr. Hanks. That would be one Darren Elias.
Yeah, unbelievable. This guy is just a phenom superstar. 4 WPT titles. Kid can play tournament poker, Jeff.
More than $8 million in career live tournament earnings. Oh, and by the way, won $30K in a cash game last night.
Yeah, no big deal. In about an hour.
Rough life. Nick Skolnick with almost $5 million in chips. Seat 9 at Kong Win with almost $1.7 million in chips. 61 players remain. We're going to play 6 one-hour levels. We're going to cover the next 4 of those levels. Tomorrow, our remaining players will come back after those 6 levels, and we'll play down to a final table. And then, Brent Hanks, our coverage will begin.
Yeah, these guys are in for a long journey this evening, Jeff.
Taking a look at the chip counts. Nick Skolnick with almost $5 million in chips. That seems decent.
It's incredible.
That seems decent.
And Jeff, last night, we played with him in a little cash game. We got to know Nick, and just so happens now he's one of the tournament chip leaders, sitting next to, of course, close to Darren Elias.
Yeah,
at this feature table.
He said he'd give us a 10% piece of the main. Is that right?
I think that's right. We agreed to that.
I think that's right. So again, 61 players remain. All are guaranteed $5,300. Next pay jump is a 1K pay jump from 57th to 56th. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. Say hi to us in the chat. It's good to see you guys. Wisco and Brian and Gavin, Ray, Mitch, David. Guillermo says, wow, $5 million in chips. Yeah, wow, indeed.
Yeah, and to put that into perspective, Jeff, based on what I'm seeing in the live reporting, which has been outstanding on Poker News,
Good
Christopher
work.
Doan is the outright chip leader with about $5.6 million.
$20K, $40K with a $40K big blind ante. Luke Wynn we had at our feature table in his day 1 flight.
Yeah, Luke can play ball,
Yes,
Jeff.
he can.
He's, nice little resume for Luke, 37-year-old poker pro out of LA. Plays a lot of cash, 5-10, 10-20.
Won 2 LAPC titles in 2020. Seat 2, Denny Acosta. You might know him. I'm sure you know him. Famous DJ out in Miami. At the big clubs. You're a big club guy in Miami.
DJ Costa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, checking out his Instagram page right now.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. It's a popular man. Resident DJ at Hyde Beach in Miami. Calls himself a model wrangler. That's the dream right there.
A model wrangler.
A model wrangler at Live.
Oh, like a model wrangler.
Yeah.
Just, a lot of talent. All right.
Wrangling in the models.
Yeah. E. McKenzie in the chat. What's up, man?
Hello,
got a little Tom Wheaton out here. Tom,
there we
get
go.
A safe flight back. Little family time now.
Good to see Tom.
No longer in the doghouse, unlike myself.
Well, when you bring back a nice little WPT score, all is good with the fam. Although you also punted off a little bit with the ace-8 suited, but I think the fam will be okay.
Not great with the fam after that one.
Above the Felt crew represented here by one Darren Elias. James in the chat, Raymer was playing the $600 buy-in that started at 3 p.m. when I left. Yeah, he did bust earlier today. Greg Raymer out. Chris Moneymaker out.
Chris Moneymaker didn't even
Yeah.
return.
Right.
He bagged Jeff, and he never came back.
Had his kids in finals of a soccer tournament at a short stack and said, you know what? I'm going to hang out with the fam.
How rich.
That's Kong Win on the button. Those green octagon chips worth 25K a piece. The teal octagon chips worth 100,000 a piece. Gray chips worth 5K. Ian in the YouTube chat watching Major League and this. Interesting combination.
Great movie, Jeff. Have you ever seen those?
Yep. Dynamite drop in, Brent.
You
Brent,
like
that's for Major League 2. You get it? It's,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, very good.
Yeah.
Wow, you got me there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hector in the Twitch chat. Yes. Love the stream. Thank you, Hector. Love being here.
Anybody ever want $1 million?
Brian Dixon, what is above the felt? Is it a training thing? No, it's like a talent agency led by Tom Wheaton, which clearly Jeff and I would not qualify for.
Well, the word talent was used, so that'll do it for us. Poker Talent and Marketing Agency featuring Chris Moneymaker, Jamie Kerstetter, Matt Berkey, and Darren Elias. Matt Berkey, 8 bullets in, did make it to day 2, did find an early double, and did be eliminated. That doesn't.
I'm
Did
sure
be
he got
eliminated
it
is
in.
not the phrasing, but yes.
0%.
Yeah.
85,000.
Get Retker coming after it with 10-4 offsuit on the button. Max pressure, attacking those smaller stacks. How did Berkey do last night? He actually booked a small winner, about $800 somehow, some way. Overall on the trip, I think he made about 10, 20,000, somewhere in there. Played a lot of cash.
Hit the gym a lot at the hotel.
Yeah, saw him. He bought a
Big
cowboy
gym guy.
hat this morning,
Oh, nice.
and he agreed to take us to barbecue tomorrow, Jeff.
Did he really?
That's right. He's going to pay for everything.
Is that on the record?
Well,
Well,
it's out there on Twitter now.
what
as
if
we
he
speak.
plays cash tonight?
We might be buying
Could be
him
in trouble. Yeah.
a little meal.
They should have had that hand here. That hand here would have been good.
That would have been a YouTube hat.
Yeah.
Chris, remaining field size. We picked up our coverage with
He was at the bar.
61 players left.
He was like filming it. He was filming it. I was like,
Take some shots at the bar?
All 61 guaranteed $5,300. Total of 220 players qualified for day 2. Some with multiple
it's going
bags.
in.
In that case, their smallest stack was taken out of play and awarded $2,600. Among those who made the money and are eliminated, Brian Piccioli, Lexi Gavin with the min cash, Adam Hendricks, we saw him at our feature table, Frankie Summerlin, Katie Stone out in 164th, Jonathan Tamayo, khakis and all,
The king of khakis,
out in
Mr.
163rd.
Tamayo.
Rob Valden out in 155th. I think he had quite the stack coming into today.
Wow. That happens to the best of us.
Farah, Rip City with the ace-king. After Kong Win had just limped in with 3s. Chris Moneymaker's official finish was 148. Braxton Dunaway out in 139th. Daniel Lowry eliminated in 127th. Win out of the way.
Really like this fold by win. Obviously, you can see he's a coin flip. No need to put in 30 chips, pocket 3s. That's the best case scenario, is that you're just flipping heads or tails. Kind of like the limp in early position too, Jeff. In for one blind, see what happens.
Get out of the way.
Fold, you got to fold.
Farah, 54 years old, from Israel originally, lives in Houston. Went to Kingwood College. Works in the towing business. Back to these cashes in Brent. Dimitri Noble's out in 112.
Did it
For
again.
about 3K. Punted it off
Did it
again.
again.
Maybe.
No, I'm sure he.
Good to see his name
Yeah.
in the mix. Greg Raymer out in 109th place. Alejandro Villarreal. Got to know Alex over this last week, eliminated in 96. Matt Berkey out in 78 for $3,900.
They guarantee $1 million for the final table. The guys.
Gavin Glass. How about Clyde and Debbie Hinton? We had Clyde in the cash game last
yeah,
night, and I
yeah,
believe
we
his
did.
wife, Debbie, had a lot of chips. We're
Yeah.
going to take a look and see if we can find out what happened.
No
still
longer in.
They got her?
They got her in 115.
Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
$1 million versus I think it was 500 or 600, number 11. So it was.
Elias with ace-10 in the small blind. Redgird raised it up.
Like he would have ended up winning the hand.
Elias starting the hand with about 30 bigs.
He didn't want to risk it. I mean, I would fold aces.
See if he decides to just flat
Go.
out of the
That is
small
what he
blind,
does.
hand that plays well. I think this could have gone either way. He could have opted to 3-bet with the intent to fold. Instead, he'd rather just C3 with a hand as good as ace-10. Keep in some worse aces by chance. Could be the best hand.
Nick Shkolnick would like to C3 as well with the queen-7 of clubs out of the big blind. Comes 10, 8, 5,
Never a
2
doubt.
hearts. Yeah. A decent flop for Darren Elias.
Bet. 125.
Retker fires 125,000.
Retker about to get wrecked.
Nice.
You like that?
Yeah, that's good.
Alliteration. Kind of. Sort of. It just rhymes.
Yeah, I don't think, yeah. It sounds like alliteration.
Can I
which
spell
is-
wrecked with an R?
Sure. R-E-K-T. That's
Well,
how
there
the
you
kids
go.
do it. Yeah,
Yeah, that is.
Wrecked.
That's what the kids do.
In the chat, right? You guys in the chat would know.
Anyway.
Remember that?
Before I started 123.
But they say that you back.
Joey Tabasco or Tobacco.
I know, 120,
Same thing.
23,000.
Is Lexi in? No. She's been eliminated.
Check raise to 350K. That gets it done for Darren Elias, the 4-time World Poker Tour champion. More than $8 million in career tournament earnings. Won an Aria High Roller in March in Vegas for 170K. Those are easy fields to deal with.
Ugh.
Pete Joseph Chong heads up, Ali Mshurovich in third, Sergio Ido in fourth, Sean Perry fifth in that one. 2020 WSOP US main event champion Joseph A. Bear out in 94th. Oh, the Duke, James Duke. They got him. Got the
Duke's
Duke.
out?
Yeah, out in 76.
He's back in the cash games where he can just ruin my life.
Rip the chips in with 7s and get Brent to fold queens.
Fold.
How much is the big blind? Ask Adrian. Good question. 20K, 40K with a 40K big blind ante. $1,300 buy, 1,818 entries, creating a prize pool of more than $2 million. Here's Luke Wynn in the cutoff with the ace-king with about 12.5 bigs.
Fold. Raise all in.
All goes in there.
Fold.
Shkolnick has 10s in the small blind.
Here we go. Giddy up. Down here in Texas, we're about to see a flip.
Takes a stack of those teal 100K chips. So it's win the one, all in and at risk with ace king. We see that Kong win folded an ace. So that'll change the odds of this flip just a little bit. Wow. 9 deuce deuce, 2 diamonds. Backdoor flush draw for Luke, but for now is going to need an ace or a king. Does it come on the turn? Does not. How about on the river to stay alive? Nah, it's a 10. It's 10's full for Skolnick. Say good game to Luke Wynn. It was a pleasure getting to know him over this last week or so. I'm sure we'll see him again.
Oh, we certainly will. Heck of a player. In fact, his wife, Lily Tran, she plays cash out in L.A. Had Luke final table this event, she was going to fly out here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Root on her husband.
Luke stopping here on his way home from Florida. We wish him safe travels to LA. Stephen Bays in the chat. Thanks for all y'all's hard work and great attitude. See you guys next time. Thank you, Stephen. Nice to meet you here. Thanks for coming down. Taking a look at the payouts. First place, more than 355K. More than 200K to second. Third place will take home almost $150,000. Fourth, about 100 grand. Now ace king for Denny and Costa. Resident DJ and Farah has 9s.
Farah just has to get it in here. Also on the shorter side. Costa would certainly move it all in with lower pairs.
There
There it is.
All of it. Costa will be the one all in and at risk. Skolnick pulled at 7s, by the way.
Ace king.
Denny and Costa, the DJ out of Miami.
Ace king is not
I don't like ace king.
See the flop. Queen 9-3. Farah just drills the 9. Costa going to need to go runner to stay alive. Shaking his head, frustrated. 5 hearts on the turn, and that'll do it. Good game. Denny and Costa take home more than 5K for his efforts.
Well, he can head back to the turntables, the beach.
The model wrangling.
Do a little model wrangling. Yeah, I think his life will be just fine.
I think he's going to be okay.
He's going to make it.
He's going to be okay. Follow him on Insta at Denianc. Denianc. You can see he's going to be all right. It's going to be just fine.
I could see you being a big beach guy out there at one of these clubs. You enjoy yourself a nice little DJ party?
Little nightclub here and there. DJ party, yeah.
Is that what they call them, Jeff?
Yeah, that is.
DJ
that is
parties?
exactly what they call them, yeah.
No, he tries to be me, but he cannot be me. I'm trouble and everybody home.
Ace king. Not the hand you want to have at the moment.
Guess not.
0 for 2. Might as well muck it pre.
All right, so joining us here in seat 2, that would be Nada Siddiq. She can play ball.
Is there some, I guess you want to
She's big blind, she's big blind.
You big blind, miss.
Sit all in.
So what am I saying? 4, yeah? Is it binding if I'm not
Do
sitting?
not listen to him.
What seat was he?
And your big blind.
Just doing that.
They don't like it.
Elias.
They don't like it.
A mystery hand at the moment. It's a fun game. Let's guess Darren Elias's hand, shall we? I'm going to go with King Jack.
I'm going to say aces. It's definitely what he has here. I think he's only raising aces here. When it folds to him and the
Good read.
hijack.
Yeah.
King 6 of clubs.
I was close. A lot closer than you.
You were close. Skolnick just calls behind with 10s.
Yeah,
Win just calls
Skolnick,
behind
a
with
little
the
pot
ace-jack.
control with the call in position against a tremendous player. Let's see 3. Take a look at a little texture. Win on the button, ace-jack. He may have wanted to consider 3-betting that sort of hand, electing to again keep the variance low. And what a shocker. The man, the myth, the Elias.
So you would say, never a doubt.
Never a doubt has outflopped both opponents with king 6 of clubs.
Checks.
Darren will be checking various kings, as we can see here, looking to check call. Again, you have to be a little defensive, Jeff. One of these two could have a hand like king jack, king queen.
9-ball on the turn.
Let's see if he decides to maybe deny a little equity. Any sort of heart draw could still be there. Had it check behind. Try and get some value from a hand exactly from what we can see from Skolnick.
Now Elias will fire. That's 175,000.
Tough spot for Nick. I think we do call, Jeff, for the times that
Yeah.
Darren can be bluffing. Clearly, it's good enough. I believe he will do just that. Or are these raising chips? No, that's a call.
Win out of the way.
1,670,000.
And diamonds on the river with 570K in the pot.
Darren weighing his options here. Perhaps his opponent could have turned a 9. Can we extract value from that hand? Pocket 10s, as we can see. How about 2 8s? If that's the case, how much should we bet? Could his opponent have a hand like Queen X of hearts that could have now connected?
So he's going to look for some value here in the form of a 450,000 chip bet. Easy for us because we can see the cards, but tough for Skolnick with the 10 in his hand, with no heart in his hand.
Very difficult decision. Just thinking things through. Would Elias have played a king just this way?
They came quick to me. Yes, are you gonna give us the recap then?
The longer you think, Jeff, in these spots, typically you start to put your opponent on hands that you beat, right? So
Yeah.
how about, what would he do with 7-8 suited here? Would it bet a gut shot? Bet again with just 8 high in the river. There's various bluffs he could certainly have.
Nice fold by
Great
Skolnick. Nice pot for Darren Elias. Nikki V in the YouTube chat, Elias was super solid last night in the cash game. Yes, he was. There's Michael Rosito in seat 3.
Wow, another great player, Rosito. Playing a lot of the high rollers recently. We've had him on the stream a couple of times. One of the many players who traveled from Florida following the WPT out here to Houston at the Champions Club.
And thank you guys in the chat for the pronunciation clarification. I'm going to go Nutta Citic. Think.
It's not
Canada.
It's not nada.
Canada without the CA.
Nada Citic.
Yes.
Nada
And if
Citic.
we're messing that one up, feel free to
There we
let
go.
us know. It wouldn't be the first time we've messed up.
Why don't
Won't
you
be the
just
last.
go ask her, Jeff? Head out there.
Well, then it would be
Interrupt
30
the play.
minutes. I think it'd be a little awkward for all involved. Farah limps in. Here comes Russell Koch.
The third bucket. Oh, well, I'm just kidding.
He tells you welcome, and then he tells you what he requests.
Okay, I'll let him know. Pat, he's got 2,040,000.
Win again, limping in. This time from the cutoff.
Citic with King 10 in the small blind.
I believe Farah limped in under the gun. He
Yes.
did with
Yes,
ace
he
8 of
did.
diamonds, and
Rosito looks down at ace queen in the big blind after a couple limps.
I have to imagine he's going to punish this spot. Great hand to do it with. Here it comes.
Great. 210.
Makes it 210K. Fair folds, win folds. And Citic folds. Michael Rosito gets it done. The Italian out of Brooklyn, New York. About $1 million in career live tournament earnings. Finished 7th on that Florida trip you referenced in a 25K high roller for about 100K.
We'll move from the other room. Yeah, after the break.
And there's Kim Stone in the chat saying it's nada, like nothing in Spanish. Oh, that's why, Jeff, you just got to stop listening to the chat. They're going to tell you to say all
They trapped
sorts
me.
of stuff.
I got trapped.
Yeah, you did.
Thank you, Kim Stone. My partner in the tag team event. Okay, Kim would know.
She certainly would.
Back to nada, just another little scratch of the pen through the paper. We're good. Bryce, hey Jeff, is the Cowboy still around? I really enjoyed watching him on Friday. I don't believe Brad Burbach made it to day 2.
Great. 8 up.
They got the Cowboy, Jeff.
I do think they did. Actually, the Cowboy made it to day 2, finished in 180th permanent cash. And Nada with Jack 8 on the button.
Great. 200.
Makes it 200K after Retker opened with the King 10.
Love this 3-bet. Nada coming to this feature table and ready to play ball. Max pressure on Retker.
He does lay it down. Well done, Nada Citic. One of the prelim events, I saw her fold queens correctly pre-flop. That's hard to do in Houston, Texas. You fold them incorrectly in Houston.
You're not supposed to play them. I stick to the Cowboys, Jeff.
That's right. Kings
right.
are better for you.
Yep. Just a better hand.
Right.
Champions Poker Club in Houston, Texas, the site of the Lone Star Poker Series, the inaugural Texas State $1 million guarantee main event, more than $2 million in the prize pool. We have around 55-ish players left. All guaranteed $6,300. Play 5 more levels after this one. We'll be around for 3 of those, 5.
See how it works.
Definitely, that works.
Fold. Fold.
And with me.
Fold. Call.
Coke in the big.
The coolest thing up here is a lot of
Defends with 6s.
Uh-oh.
Queen, Jack, 6. Set for Coke, top pair, top kicker for Retker. Nobody has a spade.
where I was sitting was really good.
You're taking table 17 or like
That's
you
one
say,
bit.
A low rider? Low rider? You got a low rider?
don't even see it. You bring your glasses.
Yeah, if Coke check raises here, and he does,
425.
Retker in dire straits.
With 820K behind.
You can see he absolutely hates this spot.
Yeah.
This hand just too good for him to get away from, considering his stack. And how about
Wow,
that? Just
lays
a
it
quick
down.
fold. An immediate believer. Perhaps some history there. Very difficult for Coke to check raise various bluffs. In Retker's mind, might have some sort of read.
Drake Retker from Lafayette, Louisiana. Lives now in Houston. He's a crypto investor, so probably rich. Very rich.
Yeah. And apparently his hobby is buying Dogecoin.
Yep. So very, very, very rich.
Which I guess is fun.
I think is
A very
up,
fun
right?
hobby, Jeff.
Yeah,
You and
that's-
I
yeah.
maybe ought to consider buying a little Dogecoin
Yeah,
for fun.
just for fun.
Yeah,
You think we missed the boom of the?
likely. We miss everything.
Probably missed it.
Fold.
Fortunately, Jeff, we didn't miss the Texas poker boom. We are here at the Champions Poker Club, the largest guarantee
Fold.
in the state of Texas history.
Mm-hmm.
1 million, which obviously has doubled, more than $2 million in the prize pool after the dust settled.
More than $355,000 to our champion, along with a custom-designed Max Lane belt buckle.
You know that belt buckle, Jeff?
Yeah.
That's going to the winner?
Yeah,
It's made of silver and gold.
solid sterling silver.
Oh. It's valued at about $3 grand.
Oh, baby.
Call.
Farah raising it up. Elias will defend with the queen 6. Pretty sizable raise pre from Farah. Elias flops top pair. Farah the Broadway draw checks back.
Quick glance by Darren. Trying to pick up anything, maybe a little body language. Darren once again flops top pair. Kid makes it look easy, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Effortless.
Little chatter from Farah. Lays it down.
Nice.
I heard Darren speak.
Yeah, there we go. Gotta
Not known
thank
for his
some-
table talk. He's just going to sit there in stealth mode, building
Continue to
castles
take everybody's
full of
chips.
plastic.
Very polite, very nice at the table. Just doesn't talk that much.
Guy knows how to smoke meats, Jeff. I'll tell you that right
yeah?
now. Oh, yeah. He'll throw some stuff out there on social media. He and I went out and grabbed some barbecue over at Killen's a few days ago. Best brisket
Liked it,
I've
huh?
ever had in my life.
That's saying a lot.
Oh,
Had your brisket experience. Jennifer in for Rich. We take a look. Some of the chip counts here. Elias up to 2 million in chips. Shkolnick has more than 5 million. Retker and Farah around the 20 big blind mark. 20K, 40K, 40K big blind ante. Day 2 of the main. Tomorrow, they'll play down to a final table, and that's when we will pick up coverage. We'll crown a champion tomorrow evening. Hal says marbled or lean, Hanks, for your brisket choice.
Marbled or lean?
Marbled or lean? What do you think you would go with? Hal says he's got a bet on it.
Well,
you like the fat in the brisket?
Gosh, I'll tell you what. I definitely like the more fatty brisket.
Okay.
That was what Killen's had.
Okay.
But prior to that, I don't think I had really experienced more of a fatty brisket, which I believe would be the lean.
Less of a fatty brisket.
Lean is more dense with, or excuse me, the marbled. Yeah. I like the marbled one.
Yeah. That's,
but prior to that, I'd had more of the lean.
Interesting.
Now, after the experience at Killen's, I'm a marbled kind of guy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could have just said marbled.
Speaking
and we
fatty,
move on.
This pot's about to get real chunky in a hurry.
There we go. Back to the action. Win open with 5s. Siddick calls with 8s. Coke 3 bets with queens. Holds the 5s. Siddick with 1.5 million behind.
Look at this. Siddick with picking up that information from Coke, who's just looks super strong, doesn't he, Jeff? You know, sort of smiling and leaning back in his chair, like, what do you want me to do? I've got this. What do you want out of me? Siddick picked right up on that. 2 8s in the muck.
Good fold.
It was made.
You were made? I was made too.
And I didn't. Then I maybe I didn't.
So we're on PokerGo, Twitch, and YouTube. Check out our friends at Champions Live over on Twitch, over on YouTube. They're going to get rolling with their own streams. When we leave here, the streams will continue.
They're kicking us to the curb, Jeff.
That's right.
They're going to start doing their own thing.
Out with the old, in with the new.
A ton of great cash game action, considering what we saw last night.
It's a nice taste of what's to come. Siddick raises it up with ace queen. Raise and take it for Siddick. Bring those cards back.
There it is.
1,818 entries in this one. And Brent, we are down to 54 on the far side of the room. Our remaining tables on day 2 of the main event.
What an exciting time for all of these players remaining. So much prize money at the top. $355,000 for first place. And Jeff, it's more than $215,000 for second. top 4 will receive 6-figure payouts.
All this from a $1,300 buy-in. Siddick opens with jacks under the gun. Pharaoh with queens. Oof, and the suit's covered.
Got awfully cold in here, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Little chilly. We've got ourselves a cooler.
Pharaoh starting the hand with 20 bigs. Elias with the ace-queen of clubs in the
I'll
cutoff.
tell you what, though, with Farrah 3-betting, I think Elias can probably get off of this one pretty quickly.
Siddick the open under the gun. Pharaoh the 3-bet in mid position.
You don't have big chips, right? You just have a green.
No teal chips.
Maybe not. Maybe ace queen
Elias takes
suited
a better look.
It's good enough to stick it in. Clearly, Darren and Farrah have been playing together for quite some time.
There
That's
is
a
the
good-
fold with the ace-queen of clubs. Oh, and Nada's gonna run right into those queens. Pharaoh the one all in and at risk with the 2 queens. And Brent, I think we saw both jacks tossed into the muck, and that's why the
Did we
percentage
really?
is so low.
Ace queen. I had one of your queens. Hopefully you don't need it.
Here we go, Pharaoh in fantastic shape. Becomes king 7-7, and we know that that will do it. Players do not know that both jacks have been folded.
Well,
Oh,
one more 7, Jeff.
Oh.
That's all you ever needed.
4 sevens with a king.
We chop.
Sevens full of kings.
You want chop?
Oh
And it's a
my!
king on the river!
Oh my!
Siddick finds a way to chop with 2 jacks against 2 queens with both jacks in the muck pre.
That is so sick. Wow.
Alrighty then.
Siddick won't believe it when she watches this replay, Jeff, knowing she didn't have a single jack left in the deck.
Three times on this.
She thought you were a donkey.
They want it, they want it, don't
I wasn't, you didn't talk for me, I already was still here. You asked for package.
And you got one. You're gonna get a big
Yeah.
one, okay?
Yeah.
Big one,
Hey,
20,
don't
40,
get
40,
one.
okay? Nice hand.
Yeah, pretty good turn. Think so?
Steven in the YouTube chat, does he look like a man beaten by jacks? Well, actually, now he kind of does. Looks pretty defeated, shaking his head.
You don't have a card?
4. Let's do it.
I got one
I
card.
don't know how.
Just one
Let's
fold.
get it, like this, yeah.
Yeah.
Five big.
He didn't go on the rail, did he? I wasn't
Yes,
watching.
it's not impossible.
Can I double down?
Count the deck down.
You got a little misdeal.
Oh, good. Vegas, is this live today or a replay? This is live. We are on a 30-minute delay.
Yeah, on.
This is action from day 2.
Chocolate. Yeah, king, seven.
Champions Poker Club in Houston,
Yeah,
Texas.
put a queen up there, kill it. You're over it. No.
Sean says, what was that board? I'm confused. So that board had 3 sevens and 2 kings. So sevens full of kings,
Yeah?
which means the queens and the jacks do not play.
Either one.
Do you wanna join the
And they
club?
chop it up.
Everybody like, oh, king, seven, chop. Hey,
Could have been a jack, you know? Could have been worse, man.
that would be nasty, but hey, I have the best hand going.
True.
Let's try not to do this again.
20K, 40K, 40K big blind ante. Tom Wheaton in the chat. If you think about it, this might be the first time viewers get to see how one of the best poker tournament players in the world plays the cards he's dealt during different stages of an actual tourney. I mean, we had the super high roller bowl, Tom. I'm just saying. That starts pretty early. Right, Brent?
Well, maybe this is the first time Tom's ever watched a stream.
Tom, have you ever watched our coverage?
Well, there's the super high roller bowl. What else? I mean, that is actually the cream of the crop.
Yeah. But I get your point. Do love carrying coverage of this tourney throughout.
You gonna be all right, man?
No.
You need to have a talk? We need to go for a walk?
A couple needles for Darren.
Yeah, it would have been bad.
I'm glad we shot. I don't know what happened.
No. I mean, I had the business.
Yeah.
Technically. Come on, bring your big one.
Thank you all so much for watching us on YouTube and on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, click follow. Stay notified when we go on live. And next, Brent, what should they do if they're on YouTube?
Well, if you're on YouTube, you need to click that thumb right there, Jeff. Make that gray thumb turn blue.
Yep.
Please. We need all the support we can get. Our goal every day is to have 200 thumbs up. I think we'll easily pass that mark today. How about we take it to level 500 by the end of the stream?
Sounds fantastic to me.
It really does mean a lot to us, to the production. If you like great poker streams, we need to see the support from you folks at home.
Yeah, that's service on the left.
It's on what?
Service is on the left.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wrecker opens on the button with Queen Deuce Hearts.
600,000.
Wrecker. Not very deep. Trying to get this through with Queen Deuce suited. And it's going to work against Nada.
Against Michael as well.
And Rosito also in the muck. That's it, Jeff.
Yeah, please.
A little theft from Redker.
Round 54 players left, all guaranteed
It's
$6,300.
like a marketing agency kind of thing.
There's Anna.
Like
Seen Anna, Val, Tatiana today.
I got iced coffee.
Throughout the week, taking care of our players. Hayden on the floor, I believe this evening, one of the co-founders of the Lone Star Poker Series, Jennifer Dealing.
Like if a card room wanted me to go play there or something, they would reach out to the company to have them, or like a corporation or something.
Say that again. You both are talking the same time.
If there's like a card room that wanted to get like players to go promote their event or something, it goes through there, or like a corporation or
It does advertising.
yeah, marketing kind of stuff like that. Yeah.
Skolnick raising it up with the ace-jack of diamonds.
Did we supply donkeys by request?
Yeah.
Fair
We're
fair
only
with
done.
threes.
Extra
Extra done.
surprise.
Yeah.
Where is it located?
So the raise
it's online,
size was a
we
little
just
off
started
because
it.
we're playing 20K,
Yeah.
40K, so you can't make it
Yeah.
60K, got to be at least 80, which I think is what Skolnick did. So the size of the pot is going to be a little less than what it actually is. Queen 8-4, and Farah will lead with threes.
Interesting. Skolnick may be a non-believer. What hands would Farah lead with? Maybe from time to time. You ever do it with top pair, Jeff?
Impressive,
Farah's not giving off a thing.
Here comes Skolnick raising it up.
This is just great recognition. He senses weakness. Says, I don't think so. If you had a strong hand, there's no way
Doesn't add up in Nick's mind.
you would be leading right into me. Farah hasn't let it go yet. You'd have to imagine he's going to muck this thing, Jeff. Thinking about shoving. Meanwhile, Kong Win is over there building towers out of his hexagon chips.
Well, he's probably pretty bored at this point.
Right. Wow. So how was your day, Jeff?
It was nice. Thank you so much for asking. Appreciate it.
Sure.
There's a fold by Farah. Too bad I didn't get a chance to ask how your day was.
Well, you had plenty of time to do it.
Yeah, I did. Should have started that conversation about 4 minutes ago. Nick Skolnick picks up the pot. Skolnick with about $730,000 in career life tournament earnings.
Sean Massey, hexagon. It's octagon chips. Did I say hexagon?
Oh, maybe you
I
did.
think I did.
Yeah.
Octagon. I love those, by the way.
Those are beautiful.
They are stunning.
Green octagons worth 25K. Teal octagons worth 25K. Those gray chips are 5K a piece. We'll introduce some plaques into the mix a little bit later in this tournament. RLs has just got here. How many are left? A little, about 54 or so. Kong Win limped in.
This is the third time this feature table that Kong has limped in.
That was a question. Oh, that's pretty brutal for not a... So Win limped in. Siddick said call, like asking what the action was before.
And that was enforced that she had to then call?
Yeah.
Really? Guess you have to be careful.
Yeah, I guess that's a good lesson on being careful. Although, I mean, we see that 10 times a stream.
Sure do. Farah
Farah,
just says,
yeah,
well,
rip
this is
Siddiq,
an easy
yeah,
one all in.
And Siddiq just lights 40K fire. That's kind of a brutal one. Rosito with ace 10.
Rosito, he recognizes everything we just saw. Thinking, all right, would Farah just move it in here with a pretty weak holding? He's got 2 7s, obviously in fine shape with ace 10 if he did decide to make the call.
Does lay it down. Nice pickup for Farah.
Nice play.
I appreciate it. It's just you on camera. I think because the action was on you.
Victoria in the chat played a little cash game with her the other night.
That's what you meant, yeah? It doesn't work. Yeah,
I think she loaned me some money. Needed it.
yeah, because the action was on.
You and me both, pal.
Yeah, call me. You gotta call me.
But I would have seen a flop.
It could have been 6.
I like that from Nada, just laughing it off. A lot of players would have thrown a fit, I think, in that spot.
Right.
Yeah, right.
You'd have stormed out of here, Jeff,
I would have been fine.
with your temper.
It's not, it's just I'm the most patient person out there. Except when I get eliminated, which is quite often. Just don't like to lose, but I lose a lot. It's brutal. Enough about me. Siddiq raising it up with the Queen Jack. Raise and take it. Neo, that cash game yesterday was so much fun to watch. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for being here.
Well, he also said this
Over
is
there,
like
yeah, you
watching
go over
paint
and check it.
dry.
You just can't have
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
but he said he's got us with, you know,
You just can't
with
have
the
that.
chat.
I'll tell you what.
You know, people have different opinions. Some
Exactly.
people love
If you
tournaments, some
like,
people love cash.
If you like tournament poker, this is a fantastic
This is perfect.
feature table. Great event.
Hey, and if you like cash, make sure at some point, perhaps when we're done tonight, to check out coverage of that 25, 50, 100 cash game last night. Matt Berkey, Darren Elias, Lexi Gavin, Bill Perkins, Maury Escandani, some
Yeah.
local heroes. That was an absolute blast.
Boy, Bill Perkins put on a hell of a show.
Played one hand just about completely blind until
Sure
the very
did.
end, and then found top pair. Easy game. Force for Siddiq. Lays it down. Go crazy. Raises it up to 80K. Elias in the small blind with 50 bigs and queen 10.
Everything else is so big.
Elias calls.
Call.
Shkolnick with ace 8 in the big. Shkolnick with 5.3 million in front of him, along with a couple bucks.
Same person. Common enough.
if he tries to squeeze him out of here. Just a very, very lengthy call.
No, he raised. Those are those teal
He did, okay.
octagon chips. Yeah, you were right originally. Makes it 285K.
That's just Brent's money.
Yeah. Well played by the chip leader, exerting some pressure on his opponents. Shkolnick won a World Series of Poker circuit ring at Thunder Valley in September of 2019 for about $63,000.
Second time we've seen Elias flatting from the small blind with a pretty mediocre holding. He's very comfortable playing out of position.
Yeah.
Knows exactly what to do with that sort of chip stack. No need to 3-bet. Don't fold.
Oh.
Couple Broadway cards,
It's too
Jeff.
beautiful.
Let's see 3.
It's too pretty. Lone Star Poker Series main event, day 2. $1,300 buy-in, 1,818 entries. Creating a prize pool of more than $2 million, more than $355,000 up top in this one. Darren Elias at our featured table. Drake Retker, Not Acidic, Michael Rosito, Farah, Russell Koch, Nick Shkolnick, and Kong Win join him.
Alright, blinds are up 25.50.
You heard it from Hayden. Blinds going up 25K, 50K with a 50K big blind ante. So that means 5 more levels of day 2. We'll cover 3 more of them, and we'll be back tomorrow for every single hand of the final table. Once again, that would be every single hand. Sound good to you?
It sounds amazing. I can't wait to see those money jumps. 9th place pay, 26 grand.
Okay.
First place, 355,000.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Gotta drink the whole thing.
Jeff, you and I would have need to have finished in 9th place just to get even on this trip.
As much as true. At least you weren't here like I was first week to blast off in the tournaments.
I think you need top 3.
You sure?
Had a Matt Berkey-like adventure. Tournaments.
Fourth, 1,025,000. Sorry.
Raise 105.
Rosito raises it up. We're going to be without graphics for just a couple of minutes. So we'll obviously be able to tell you exactly what they have. Just
Shouldn't
because
be a
our
problem.
reads are
Let's start
so
with Darren.
spot on.
No, thank God he folded.
Rosito opened.
Never got that
Win
one right.
calls out of the small blind. Rosito opening in pretty early position. Off what looks like about 1.5 million. And Retker rips it in there.
Yeah, he's got 2 9s, Jeff.
Yep. 2 red 9s, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Rosito's going to call with ace-jack, Jeff.
Okay. He folded the ace-jack,
Folded
right?
it,
Folded
in the muck.
ace-jack, yeah.
Yep. And then maybe Wynn has Jack-10 suit in the muck.
Yep. Nice pickup for Retker with his 9s. Drake Retker, the crypto investor.
I did hot coffee with some cream and sugar.
Okay.
Finished in 4th place.
Excuse you.
Apologies. The 2019 WSOP online bracelet event for about $54,000. Finishing in 5th place in that very event, Brent, you might be familiar with this name. 15-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner Phil Hellmuth.
Oh my.
Out in 5th in that one.
Lumi Stacken, is that his name?
Yeah, Loomis Stackin.
Lumi Stacken on,
Yeah. What does that mean again? Like something very lucky.
I don't know.
Super Loomis Stackin is one of those anagrams. Is that what they're
Something
called?
like
Yeah.
that, Jeff. Drake Retker actually showed up
Raise 105.
on day 1. Thought he could buy into this tournament with Dogecoin.
Fold.
Turns out, Jeff, they just take straight cash.
Fold.
Really?
He had plenty of that.
You like winked at me. I had to raise.
Omnius says, howdy, Jeff and Brent. No view of the commentators. Well, producer Pat has a view of our in the booth cam just to make sure we're here and not at the bar.
I mean, I also said, is that because Hanks has a face for off camera?
No. Man is a
It's very rude of him.
stallion, a specimen.
Also very
A
accurate.
stud. Poker Canada, how did the cash game go last night for you, the commentators? Well, thank you so much for asking. I mean, if it's just another night of cash games, we probably got crushed. Last night, did we get crushed?
Sure did.
Yeah.
Most painful
We
shot.
do really well in these flips and bomb pots and the like. Just get absolutely destroyed. Good to give back to the community, though.
No, it's not.
It's not good.
Fold. Fold.
Back with the card graphics. Blinds are up, though. It's 25K, 50K. So our numbers will be a little off.
105.
Shkolnik with ace-queen.
Shkolnik likes to take his time. Just warning in advance, folks.
We played cash last night with Nick Shkolnik.
Yeah, he was
He
quick
in the
there.
mix, yeah.
Fold.
It's like this tournament spot's more important or something.
Right.
I don't know. Priorities.
Fold.
Zito with the 8-6 of spades.
Go.
He's happy to get in the mix.
Replay.
Three-handed to this flop. King, queen, 6 with 1 diamond. Rosito with 6s. Elias, a couple backdoor draws. Shkolnik with a queen.
Check.
It's checked to him. Checks, we'll see a turn. Blank on the turn.
Check.
So Elias thinking about, no, he's going to shut it down. Don't expect him to put a chip in the pot.
Shkolnik reaches.
Bet.
Fires.
175. Fold. Fold.
Fold, fold, another pickup for Nick Skolnick. What a day it's been for him. Earlier, just before dinner break, he got the chips in with aces against Genskavori's kings on a king-high flop, but spiked the ace on the river.
Oh, yeah.
What a moment that must have been for Nick Skolnick. My bad.
Jeff, what have you done?
I'm okay.
Just knock a stool?
Don't worry, Brent, I'm fine. Thank you for checking in on me. I know you were concerned. Just kind of, yeah, knocked a stool right over.
You're putting on another layer. A little chilly
layer
again?
up a little cold.
They keep it about 40 degrees in here for us.
Great. Which is better than being too hot.
Certainly is.
Fold.
Skolnick with sevens. They did give us a lot of Lone Star Poker Series gear, though, which is pretty cool.
Well, they
We need it.
might want to consider blankets next year.
Call. Fold.
Maybe some mittens.
The Lone Star Poker Series winter collection.
I
In
didn't think
May.
it snowed in Houston.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, man. Woo! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Here we are. Skolnick raising. Wing calling. Us freezing.
Win finally gets to see a flop with King Queen suited. He's tried 3 times.
Because Ace 5 Deuce Roy in the YouTube chat, you guys need to stop wearing Daisy Dukes in the poker.
He's
club.
exactly right. Yeah.
That's 200.
Jay says less wine, more gin. That'll warm me up.
Jason also says, Platt is small, Hank. Just snuggle.
Well, I think, you know, would rather be cold.
Earl, yes, this is in Houston.
Champions
Poker Club.
Nick says, what's your short-term outlook? I mean, high of 52, low 46, I guess. Had a sevens not peel one off with that stack. Yeah, that's just check folded the ace 5 deuce to king queen. Houston, is this MTT going to finish tonight? It will not. It will finish tomorrow. We'll showcase every single hand of the final table. More than 350K up top. Will that man be here tomorrow? Darren Elias. Making it 100,000 with the pretty one. 10-9 of diamonds.
Fold. 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 Fold.
What'd you do with Jack 8? What'd you do with Jack 8? 200,000.
How did Darren know that?
Oh. Perhaps he's got some scouts watching the stream.
He
It's
must.
been about 30 minutes since she 3-bet the Jack 8 on the
Yeah.
button.
Wow. They don't have the stream on in there,
I think
do they? Is it on
I'm
a
not sure if
monitor?
it's in their room, but they can see a monitor with the stream on.
All right.
It's probably suited. when you come.
Not suited.
If you're in the Houston area, want to check out the club, I'd recommend swinging by tomorrow or really anytime this month, Monday through Friday. Brent, if you show up between the hours of 9 and 3 p.m.,
Yeah.
you get to play for free. You don't have to
Really?
pay time.
Wow.
You just play
That's
for
a great
free.
promotion.
Fantastic. Monday through Friday. I believe there's a 10-hour cap on that, but that's a lot of free time. Good value there.
Absolutely.
Kim Stone in the chat says you pay $10. You're a member for life here at Champions Poker Club. Can I borrow $10?
I don't have it.
Oh boy. Won't have card graphics for a little bit again. Apologies for that, but that's why
Well, then in
Brent's
the
here.
meantime, Jeff, as I plug this cord back in, that clearly
Yeah, they keep pulling.
dislodged the graphics.
We know it's
Kim Stone
Elias
also
defending.
pointed out, hey, we're halfway home to 500 likes.
Wow,
Folks,
already?
please,
That's fantastic.
please, 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 if you love these free streams on YouTube, you want to see more of these to come, show your support. Thumbs up. Take us to level 500. Folks over on Twitch, do what you got to do there. The little heart, subscribe. Make sure you also subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. We really appreciate it. And Jeff and I really could use the work in the future. So please,
Oh,
you know,
yeah, that's a good
make
point.
sure
Didn't think about that. Yeah.
that we get paid. Thank you.
Thank you, and
Yeah.
thank you. $25K, $50K, $50K big blind ante.
Fold. Raise. 100. Fold.
Raise to 100K. Fair in the cutoff.
Raise. 2 quarters.
Sorry, action was on Rosito and the hijack. He 3-bets it. 240,000.
Fold.
Coke had something he liked.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Just Retker, like his holding.
He sure does,
Yeah,
Jeff. He's
it's
going
all
to put
of
it
it.
all in there.
Fold.
Quick fold from Rosito. Nice pickup for Drake Retker. Crypto investor, lives in Houston. Paul, good point. How can we be poker chat pros seeing the cards and play Monday morning quarterback without seeing the cards? Now everyone knows I stink at this. Yep. Not as many chat pros when we take the card graphics away as we take a look out in our field. 50 players remain. $1,300 inaugural Texas State $1 million guarantee main event started with 1,818 entries, down to less than 3% of the field.
Fold.
Our 50 remaining players are guaranteed $6,300. $1,200 pay jump from 49th to 48th. Anthony Reynolds, stretch, eliminated in 52nd for $6,300.
Fold.
Had him at our feature table earlier in the week. And in the YouTube chat. Nice run stretch. Get him next time.
Fold. Fold.
Jay Key in the YouTube chat. Can you add card graphics or no? Yes, we do have that ability. Just testing y'all's reads. See the graphics in a couple minutes. How about that? Another ace on the turn here. You enjoying that meal?
It's not me, Jen. For the first time, I'm not eating.
Some Fritos?
Now that you mention it.
Some Fritos could sound good.
Maybe we ought to get some food.
Pretty stuffed. We had barbecue today. And we were like, there's an ice cream place close to the hotel, might as well. That was smart.
Pile it on top.
Yeah. Felt great afterwards.
Sure did. Never been better.
Yeah. Went down to the gym this afternoon, 1 minute in. I said, nope. Right back to the room.
You couldn't even get through a little tie bow, huh?
Nope. I got Billy Banks probably disappointed in me. Thank you, Tim, for the kind words. Thank you all for being here. That was King High that got paid off on the double paired board. Kong win. Win is from Saigon. Lives now in Richmond, Texas. His nickname is Foo Burger, and his online screen name is Bluff Too Much. Respect.
I didn't see anybody eating Fritos at the table, Jeff. Was that you
No
snacking
Fritos?
away?
No, I was talking about the Fritos while we were here in the crunch. Couldn't have been me.
Were you multitasking?
No, not that talented. You know that. Card graphics are back. Back in time to see Coke raising it up. Goes 3x with the 10-8 of spades. 7-5 deuce. Set of fives for Rutger. 500K behind. Wow, and Coke just bombs away. Almost a pot-sized bet with just 10 high.
Yikes.
Rutger, who has a little bit more than our graphics show.
Some mid-raise coming. I want to consider just calling.
Yeah. He's going to just check shove here.
I have to imagine with the sizing and the aggressive chip placement from Coke, Rucker thought he was going to be getting called. Certainly now disappointed.
Be a bit much on the flop from Coke. About 2.5 more levels of coverage today, about 4.5 more levels of play. So our players will be here till about 3 a.m. A little earlier, 2:30-ish. $169 for Shkolnick with all the chips.
Raise, 150. Fold, fold. Fold.
I love this from Kothrax Poker in the Twitch chat. What's up, Hanks? Ran into you at the Vegas airport last week, rocking PokerGo hoodies. You and Jeff are great. Thumbs up. Thank you. How about that?
My man. That's
Airport
right.
sighting.
Jeff, I told you about that.
Yeah, that was cool.
Good dude. Spotted that hoodie. Complimented on him. Somehow he knew who I was.
Somehow, some way. Well, sometimes the people are stuck with you
Fold, fold,
on the PokerGo platform.
fold, fold, fold. Fold.
Recker just folds the ace-5 on the button. 30 bigs.
Fold.
Zito gets the walk with the king-5. Folding ace-5 on the button a little too tight, you think, with 30 bigs?
And this is the second one I've seen in.
You can limp. You can min
Yeah?
raise. I don't hate folding.
But you,
I would be raising, Jeff. More or less targeting stacks that are vulnerable.
yeah.
I think it would have been a pretty nice spot to do it. Rosito's pretty intimidating. You know, he has that reputation for playing high rollers. Sometimes when that's in your
Yeah, no more
mindset,
shove. You'll be all right.
have
Yeah,
a hesitancy
point.
to start raising players like that.
There goes Farah out into the field to balance the tables out as 49 players remain. Next elimination will result in a 1,200 pay jump to the field.
Raise. Fold.
So it's actually Coke in the big blind, Elias raising it up with the ace-9 of hearts.
Fold. Fold.
Gonna be raise and take it for him.
Yeah, do it the same way.
Elias just built for poker. His posture,
Yeah.
his poise is the exact same look every time he plays. So hard to play against.
Resume speaks for itself. More than $8 million in career live tournament earnings, 4 World Poker Tour titles, 12 WPT final tables.
Aces versus kings, king on the flop, ace on the
Oh,
river.
I heard about that hand.
That was Nick Shkolnick a little bit earlier before dinner break. Getting it in with aces versus kings on a king-high flop, spiking the ace on the river.
And it was for like
Two chip leaders.
2.5.
It was a big pot.
Two chip stacks.
Oh, nice hand.
Fold. Go.
Speaking of aces, Wynn just limps in with him.
Well, I love this, Jeff. He's been limping
Yeah.
various hands,
Limped to
and
wide
he's
range.
included now a premium into his limping range. This is pretty stuff.
Acidic
And
with
Nada's
the
about to
ISO here.
get caught.
Yeah, she makes it 200,000.
Fold. Fold.
Music to Wynn's ears.
Go.
Wynn makes the call. Six, 6, 4, no spades.
Check.
checks back. Turn is a queen.
Wynn doing all he can to set the trap, and now Siddick just has to go for it in her mind.
Bet 250.
Wynn hoping she's connected with that queen somehow.
And he will. I thought he was going to check call.
There's the raise.
Instead, it's a min raise.
550.
A little bit more than a min raise as he makes it 550,000.
No pair, no
Yeah.
draw, just 9 high for Siddick.
Little Hollywood before getting out of the way. JK, do you both travel to these events or cast from home? We do both, but for this one we're here in Houston, Texas, at the Champions Poker Club. They brought us out here. Extremely welcoming towards the both of us.
Oh man, it's been
crew.
such a great
Yeah.
trip.
Absolutely has.
I think Siddick might be talking herself into something.
Maybe
there
it
it
was.
goes.
Maybe
Woo.
it was.
First ace in tonight. That's the first ace in tonight.
Will Jaffe in the YouTube chat, legendary commentary. You guys are easily top 20 right now. Thank you. Thank you,
Appreciate
Mr.
that,
Jaffe.
Will.
Thank you.
Mr. Tough Conversation
Yep.
himself. I feel fortunate that we haven't been targeted for any of those for just, you know, lousy commentary.
It might be coming soon. Who knows?
Everybody that thinks they can
Yeah.
play poker can be a commentator.
I'm waiting for the poker commentary, tough conversation.
Can't believe we haven't been a victim of that.
Go. Fold. Fold.
Rosito with the ace king of hearts. After Wynn limped in with ace 10.
Your turn.
Raise 150. Fold.
There's 3x here, makes it 150.
Fold. Go.
Wynn calls. 6-5-3, back to the Fritos. 2 clubs.
Did you get the barbecue version, Jeff? Pretty
I'm
good.
not eating those.
I'm watching you eat them.
I'm not. Nope, it's not happening.
Just hit the mute button.
It's not me.
We don't need to hear you
Not me
chewing.
eating. Oh, JK in the chat. Do you travel to these events or both cast from home? I mean, I feel like this deja vu.
You know,
Maybe
Good run.
you're a little delayed on
Yeah,
your stream.
good wager.
JK.
See you, Ken. Hey, they can be gone. Oh, come on, man.
what's up? Last longer.
Check on the turn.
Sorry, guys.
Oh. Ace on the river with 425K in the pot.
Rosito
Yeah,
hasn't
I get
moved.
price.
Yep.
He is just fixed on a spot in the table. The only thing that moved is his middle finger when he checks. I think now we're going to make some movement towards our
I played with
chips.
him today, I don't know too well. Yeah, he's a character.
Bet about 3/4 spot.
3,
He was
2,
day one.
1.
Someone wake him up. There he
There
is.
we go.
Bet.
Hello.
285.
And
He has
win.
no chips.
Unfortunately, I think you just got to pay the man the money.
That's what he thinks as well with the quick call. See the bad news. Michael Rosito with a nice pickup.
Gin on the river for Rosito.
That Bulgarian says, I've always wondered, how do the card graphics get generated, or the cards microchipped and scanned when coming out of the deck? We have RFID cards with an RFID reader on the table. So our players put the cards in a little box, shoots it up into the moon or something, and we get the program working with the graphics. That's how it works, right?
That's right.
Yep.
Daniel Sunig in the chat says, can anyone tell me if these commentators travel to these events or cast from home?
Excellent question, Daniel.
Great question.
So
we are
take
here.
a look at that.
Oh my.
Custom design Max Lane belt buckle, sterling silver and gold, valued at more than $3,000. That will go to the winner of this main event.
You know, Jeff, I would wear that every single day.
I do know that, yes.
Every day.
Yep.
Shorts, jeans, swim trunks,
Yep.
Daisy Dukes, doesn't matter.
Yep.
It's on me.
Chris Robinson, Rosito will be a nightmare to play with if he gets to 3 million chips. Dude is a statue. Yeah. Certainly agree there. Beast, as is that man, Darren Elias. I believe Elias, yeah, limped button after Coke limped in the cutoff with the 8-7 of hearts.
Elias limp button with King 5 off? I don't think so.
Oh, he folded.
Yeah.
He folded. Okay.
That
Yeah,
would've-
okay.
I would have
I
been
was a little
questioning the great
confused,
one
yeah.
with that.
And then you probably would have thought, well, maybe I need to work that into my arsenal if Elias does it.
No, I certainly was not going to, Jeff.
Yeah, if Elias did something,
No,
you might.
I just, you know, once in a while you're allowed to disagree. We all disagree with Helmuth's play pretty much every
true.
stream.
I was talking with Elliot Lesser today, sick brag. He said Helmuth, on what's upcoming on Poker After Dark, plays a little tight,
Oh, you
to
think?
say the least. Plays just a little tight.
Despite that time play, despite it all, I cannot wait for High Stakes Duel on May 5th. Round 2, Negreanu,
Wednesday night.
Helmuth.
On PokerGo and a little bit on PokerGo's YouTube channel, perhaps?
Yeah, a little feature there, and then it's all going to shift over to PokerGo. Make sure you guys subscribe. You don't want to miss round 2. I actually bought some popcorn for that.
Did you really?
I did.
You went and bought popcorn specifically
Like good
for High Stakes Duel
popcorn.
2?
Yeah, well, I
round
had
two?
my
That's
wife.
awesome.
Yeah. Did a little shopping. I said, hey, you know what?
Nice.
I haven't had popcorn in a long time. I got a hankering.
Did you make Liz get it?
Would you
Got
put
3
the
kids
order
at
in?
home. Oh.
They deliver the groceries, Jim.
Got it.
It's a pandemic. Deliver the groceries.
Yeah, no.
Not going up.
I'm in on grocery delivery.
No, they do deliver, but when I'm home, I usually go to the store. Stop by my local butcher as well.
Nice. How's your local butcher doing?
Well, the butcher block. No free ads, of course, but it is
Right.
fantastic.
No free ads.
Oh,
Very good
my
spot.
God. The grass-fed ribeye. Now I got a hankering for ribeye.
Shkolnik gives us time to answer this question from Shikes91. Can anyone tell me if these commentators travel to these events or cast from home? It's an excellent question.
Great question.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to answer.
Great bluff by Wynn.
Yeah.
Both players playing the board.
Out of a chop. Shkolnick doesn't look thrilled to see that reaction from Wynn.
Avi Goldstein, what's the buy-in? That would be $1,300. First place, $355,000. Woo! A massive turnout.
1,818 entries create a prize pool of more than $2 million, which does double the guarantee. Siddick with 15 bigs and the ace-king of spades under the gun. All of it from Siddick. All snap folds. Gray chips worth 5K. Green octagon chips are worth 25,000 apiece. The teal octagon's worth 100K. Good point by Jason in the chat. $355,000 buys a lot of popcorn. You'd be all set for high stakes duel 2 round 2.
Yeah. Very good point. And no, guys, we really are in Houston. We're not at home. We're right here.
Good point from JR. I bet they wish they cast from home. Wouldn't have punted so much at the cash tables.
Yeah.
From a financial perspective, yes. From the overall experience, much rather be here in person, in the flesh, with the people in the great state of Texas. We brought Brent Hanks to Texas. I mean, this is amazing.
There were 1,818 players in this field. We're down to roughly 50 or so, Jeff.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking for in the world. I know. I have no idea.
Look, that's Brad Freeman incoming. Seat 4 with some chips. We did see Freeman.
Monday was your table.
This is the library.
No, we're gonna change that.
I'd lean towards calling this a serious table. Ace 9-6. Shkolnick flops a pair of aces. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. There's, you know, less than 50 players left. We're playing for 355K up top. Siddick check calls with a couple backdoor draws here. Turn does not bring in one of them.
Yeah. Creative, crafty play by Siddick. Anytime your opponent doesn't have an ace, these types of floats have a tendency to work. Obviously, she's going to walk right into it.
Right. In this specific situation, it's not going to work.
This play is designed to bet now. Goes check, check on the turn and hopes that your opponent doesn't have an ace and that you can take it away with a lesser hand.
About 12 bigs behind.
That is a 250,000 chip bet, leaving yourself 325 behind. I don't believe Shkolnick is ever folding an ace here, but 7-8 did get there. A flush did get there.
all the little 2 pairs.
And you can see why this line is so effective.
Yeah,
Acidic
yeah, great point.
floats out of position and tries to take it away on the river. I mean, you've got Ace X now, really giving it some thought.
Thanks. Let me get settled in.
250,000.
So we hear Skolnick's first words of the evening.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, don't pick up. I will pick up.
Could this get through?
Wow.
For not acidic.
Skolnick does not think Acidic is bluffing, clearly. Saying there's no way you would bet a 9 here. There's
Does
the call.
flinging the call. Admirable effort there from not acidic. In the end, Skolnick picks it off with the
Okay,
ace.
so let's start figuring out who's a pro. Who has a W2? Yeah, you're a pro. Who's a W2?
You don't do that.
No W2s? I'm the only W2 guy here.
Jeremy?
What?
Really? Nobody else has a real job? You have a real job? You all play poker for a living? Oh my god. Hey, can I get a key change? You all play poker for a living, really?
I don't know what these people do. I don't know.
Do you play poker for a living?
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate for me. You do too?
I thought everybody does it. You know.
Oh my god. Hayden.
That's Brad Freeman, who just sat down with more than 3 million in chips.
Oh my god. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. He did the finishing. Station is death. Oh, it's on him. I'm sorry. You have to tell me, I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, come and get it. Ladies and gents.
Sits down, raises it up with the 10-9 of hearts.
You ran it up since the start of the day, huh?
Good, good.
Rosito with jacks.
You said yes, right?
30 bigs. Not really one to talk that much during a hand.
Are you cooking? You play poker for a living?
Brad is one to talk to.
Yeah, I would say
It's
that.
only two
A lot.
things
I
like
would
you
say
have,
that
like,
that is an accurate statement. I don't say that often to your analysis.
a lot of them.
So I'll just rip the 30 bigs. Quick fold from Freeman.
These can't even go. Who's mic'd up?
Me.
You are?
I should give it to you though. You want it? You want to switch?
I certainly do not.
You can have
That
mine.
is the farthest thing away from what I want. I wish it was like Tim and Hayden that had a mic. They couldn't hear me.
He doesn't speak often, but when he does speak, it really counts.
It's on point.
Yeah.
Darren Elias, yeah.
Have you guys at least had fun, or is it just like all serious and quiet in here?
No fun.
She's just missing?
The top card, top card. Thank you.
Do I have any shots between hands over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's.
Are we doing shots?
Okay.
Oh no, I can't do that. I'm not about that.
DJ does it. Says, why is Elias wearing that Lone Star jacket? They buy him in? Not sure. I don't think so. I know he didn't get cold and buy it. Well, maybe he did. However,
You hear that?
I have the same jacket
Sure,
here
it's
because they
available.
gave one to us
Oh, yeah,
as
they did. They
talent
hooked
and
us up
helping
with
him
some
out,
cool
and it
gear.
is fantastic.
Yeah.
Very comfortable jacket.
We'll rock these for
You're
sure.
wearing one right now. In fact, you're wearing two right now.
Got a double
You have
whammy.
two Lone Star jackets on in the booth. I'm not making this up.
No,
Very cold, aren't you, Joe?
What's up, Tom?
a little cold, but I'm good.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Right.
You look very warm.
Great.
Yeah.
Got that brisket running through my
That's
veins
right.
still. Yeah.
When limping in with the ace queen this time.
Boy, Win is just limping
Yeah.
this is probably overly limping at this point.
Sure.
I think ace queen might be a hand you want to pump it up with.
5s for Rizzuto, 7s for Freeman. Ace high for win. We'll continue here.
You sort of wonder for the players that saw him limp aces and continue against Nada, how much credit he's going to get for big hands when he does this. Oh my.
Queen ball on the turn. Kong win.
He asked you, are you Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought he asked, are you
Am I American?
I thought he asked the first and the last name. Are you Mike up? Yeah. And I thought he said, are you like Mike something?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's who you wanted. I'm like, what? You
No.
didn't know your name?
That's a lot better out there.
Limping's
I used to
professional.
like suck out on people and
Never
have to
seen
use every
someone
hand I play.
Limp so much and get it.
Like the
You know, it's not only 22K?
new club.
Limping.
No,
Okay,
starting
good.
tournament, only 22K.
Oh, I thought you said, you know, I want 23K. Like I thought
So, yeah.
you said, you started
5
23K?
versus 3.
No way, good job.
One big one
And then how'd you do it?
before the blind.
Hey, who's the super pro? I was told I was playing with the super pro. This is a really good one.
You.
No, what's his name? It starts with, his name starts with an A. Where's the?
What about this
His
from
name
Rod
starts with
Poker
an
in the YouTube chat?
No, there's no table here. Like I can't even look.
Firing off a $5 donation. Still not sure where that money goes.
I appreciate that, Ron. He says he knows exactly who Darren Elias is.
Oh, yeah.
Why else would he attempt the weak
What do you do?
AF Tony GS needle of him? I think he's talking about maybe when Brad
Yeah, for
Wheeler
sure. He's
sat
talking
down
about
and was
Brad.
kind of asking,
Yeah.
who are you?
I think it was when Brad Freeman sat down.
Or Freeman,
Poker.
Freeman, yeah.
Yeah. No, we do.
Not acidic has ripped it here with the ace-4. Rizzuto with the ace-jack of diamonds on the button.
Just stuff that sits on the bottom of the ocean floor, and it helps bring gas and oil to the surface.
You build it? You actually build it?
Yeah.
Nice.
We do all of it. We design, manufacture, test it. and then give it
Rizzuto
to the
calls. And here we go. Not acidic all in and at risk with ace-4 against the ace-jack of diamonds. Michael Rizzuto. Acidic on her feet, looking to get a little lucky about a 3-to-1 dog.
No.
Actually not that rare.
I guess. They're not.
Flop comes queen 8-7. Backdoor straight draw, but needs a 4-ball. Turn card. It's a king. 7 or an 8 would chop it up. Nada needs a 4 to win this pot outright. River card. Oh, it's a
Oh
7.
my.
Okay. Chop it up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You did it again.
Don't
She did it
leave.
again, yeah.
You know what I was gonna say?
She is good at that.
Kings
Finds
and
the
sevens
chop.
too. It's always a 7.
Professional chopper.
Professional chopper, she says.
Who's the famous one here?
Nada.
You, it looks like you.
Nada going anywhere.
Pro on this thing?
Nice.
The one with
No, there's 5 pros on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there's one like person that's like I was told it was like.
Okay, he has a sticker on his shirt.
She's easy to root for, Jeff. It
Absolutely.
really is.
sponsor.
He sponsored himself.
Attempted some pretty filthy bluffs.
Class act, crafty player.
Yeah.
You
Right?
put the hood up for it?
Has fun at the
Great
table.
personality
Yeah.
at the table. Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Same here.
Yeah.
No, to be honest though, to all you pros, what I hate more than anything is playing poker when we're going like this.
Well, you gotta start paying entertainment. Same
I'm
thing.
trying, man, but like, no, really, like it's
Oh,
super
wait.
boring. Like if you want like recreationals like myself to come play poker, talk to them. Holy shit, just press talk. It's not that hard. Like, you don't, like not when you're in the hand.
Rod, appreciate
That's
the
fine. Just, like,
donation.
instant hands.
Again.
right to Brent's beer money. Although you haven't seen that check yet, huh?
No.
Yeah.
No, Jeff. We
Afraid they're taking it
not
from
seen
you.
a nickel.
You said you do rigs or something?
I think
No, we
Remco's
do
been
stuff
taking
that
it all.
is made like on,
Oh, I
on
think
the
it's
ocean
Remco
floor.
too.
We make stuff. I don't know how
Oh,
to say
it's me,
it.
sorry.
You got a scuba dive down there?
No. I only do stuff that,
Like to hold the rig down? I thought you use oil and gas furnace.
You gotta fix it.
You wanted him to talk to you, man.
no.
Now he's like,
I'm trying to understand how to describe it. It's, that's why I say
What
stuff.
is it called? Does it have a name?
There's a lot of
I can
stuff.
Google it.
Yeah, connectors, well connectors, blowout preventers, substitute distribution assemblies, manifolds, like, there's a lot of stuff. That's why I say stuff. I make stuff.
You make stuff happen.
Yeah.
Engineer.
No, I'm not an engineer. No. I
So do
didn't.
you install it or sell it or?
We sell it.
What do you use to do?
Typically, we sell something to an installation contractor, and then the installation contractor
And
puts
the
it together for the big guys, like Shell or Chevron or something.
Yeah.
Rosita raising, Coconut Eyes calling.
We typically just sell them that stuff, and they do, the other companies take it more good.
Jack 8-4.
Easy.
Really swing and a miss for everybody.
Really? Nice. You told me that, I would've put some more,
That's what I was saying, just say
stuff,
what's called.
stuff out there.
Does this your company or something or you work for?
No, I mean, I wish. No, I just work for them.
You need a college degree?
I did not. No, I went to Texas A&M for 3 years. I did a personal event, and I dropped out. And then I tried to go again to U of H a couple years later, and I just wasn't really good at it. And so I dropped out. I didn't graduate college, but yeah, it's not for everybody.
Brad's been a season ticket holder of the Astros since 1983.
Wow.
You trying to recruit me to be a bass
seen a
pro
lot
now?
Ups and downs with that team, Jeff.
He was asking the resume qualifications. Did you graduate college? No, okay. Take the first box.
come on in.
Come on in. We're hiring.
I might have made that up, but it
Are you happy that I'm here?
kind of works.
Huh?
Free training? You work out free training? You get free training?
I don't know what you're saying. Free training for poker or?
No, for your job. They give you free training?
No.
Anybody come in?
I mean, I hope my boss isn't watching,
About
but
that from Coke.
no, my company is, I mean, think it's done, baby.
Taking it down with the worst
First
of
all,
it.
we're like 130, 140 people.
Tricky play from
Yeah,
Russell
they-
Coke.
Hey, here's your job, figure it out. Good luck. But I actually personally really like that. Because if you're motivated and you work hard, things will rise. But it's not for everybody. It's a high stress environment.
Are you a lot at the rigs or just?
We certainly have technicians that go on the rigs. I do not. I work in project management, so I don't go out there.
I see you're project managing the situations. Different on.
I'm trying to distract them from their very talented skills.
I only play 18 for kids.
Me too, dude. I read that in a book.
7 deuce off.
Orange hat.
What's my favorite then? No, opposite.
Higher level.
Seven.
Higher level.
Yeah, I live in Dayton. I go
That's
to
just
Dayton.
sad. You know, it's not gonna work out really well. So might as well go with opposite.
I played a lot of poker in high school, and then in college I played a little bit. And then I moved here to Katy, and I used to drive to like Choctaw or
King Queen for Rosito. Raises it up. Skolnick defends with the ace 10 of
time
diamonds.
of year or something like that. 4 to 6 time of year. If they had like a little series there.
Spades.
But now that they open up these rooms, I'm
This is
like,
better now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did the.
like I don't have to have a hotel, I don't have to drive 5 hours. Like,
I did the track to Choctaw one time, and I'm like, oh my god.
Like,
Like
do that.
fans of like.
How far is it from here?
Reservation, right? Like Indian
Two
School.
and a half, I think.
Okay.
7 of spades on the
I was-
turn.
I
No
also
spade
like
for either
fun
player.
that way, that was perfect for me.
They had like buses and buses of, they bring people from the homes, like old people.
Oh, to gamble the slots.
Yeah.
Now all I have to do is
I think this is pretty good recognition here by Skolnick. Obviously, a semi-bluff, Jeff, right? He's got the best hand, as we can see with ace-10. 9-10 makes a straight, and this sort of texture typically favors the big blind range. Rizzuto had to check back with king-queen, did not feel like wasting any money, gives it up. Not a favorable texture for a hijack open.
No, the company's in small ball. It's single sectors in 249.
Follow our friends at Champions Poker Club on Facebook, at Champions Poker, on Twitter at HTX Champions, at LS Poker Series, Instagram at Champions Poker Club. Give them a follow on Twitch too, and YouTube. They'll be rocking and rolling with streams.
Again, I hope my boss isn't listening.
It's a great company, so I saw you balancing the comments, so.
I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna get into politics at all. Me personally, I'm a Democrat, but yes, lots of my colleagues were hoping that he was not winning.
Oh, probably don't want to get into
I'm not
this
gonna get into the reasons or
topic of conversation. Rizzuto with king queen.
yeah.
Everybody.
Make it 125K. Cook with the ace-9 of diamonds and the cutoff. Playing in a call. Skolnick with 10s. Our players are off to break. No break
What's
yet
your
for
name?
these three.
Darren.
Darren?
Yeah. Leave the mic on, or let me take it off? You leave it on. Leave it on. What's up, bro?
Well, that's Darren, who's still mic'd up, going out into the poker room.
Skolnick now with 2 10s. Takes his very deliberate time.
And just call. Kings and 7s for Rizzuto. Checks around. 6 on the turn. Checks to Rizzuto again.
A very small bet by Rizzuto. This sort of texture. Probably okay with this sizing, Jeff. You're going to hear from a 7 if it's out there. Also allows bluffs to think that maybe you're weak.
And does it allow 10s to come
Exactly.
along?
Exactly. This sort of holding may now decide to flick in 100,000, and Rizzuto could comfortably go for 2 streets by the river. There it comes.
So check calls. 670K in the pot. And a jack on the river. Skolnick checks. Rizzuto has 1.2 million behind.
sizes this one up.
Goes for
400,000.
400K.
And Skolnick once again finds himself in a very tricky situation with 210s. Both decisions, Jeff, both of these have come because he elected to flat pre-flop rather than 3-betting. These are spots, Jeff, you and I talk about, we see all the time. You want to avoid guessing, which is exactly what he's sort of forced to do.
Especially when those other 3 stacks were kind of in that 25 to 30 big blind range.
Right. Seemed like a pretty good spot to 3-bet, but Skolnick, one of our chip leaders, picking his spots wisely today. There's no doubt about it.
So Rosito gets it done. Our player's off on a break. We're off on a quick break as well. About a 10-minute break for us. We'll send you off to some Poker After Dark content, and we'll see you soon. It is day 2 of the inaugural Texas State $1 million guarantee main event. Stay with us.
Just in case. All right.
32.
Live. Mr. Lamb, yum yum.
Ooh. One time. I fold.
Lamb makes it 10 to skate.
Well, you just never know. I mean,
That's
better than
February.
above. It's better than above
It might be queen
expectation.
deuce.
With
It's
the
above
8-4
expectation.
suited.
Check.
Binks trips. Praying that Ben has an ace.
bet. Standard continuation. Standard continuation.
5,000. It's a pro.
3. 18,100.
You know he squealed like he had a 4, right?
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you should factor that in.
You had a 4?
Not me. He was talking about him.
Oh.
That was the noise that was made.
I don't know if DJ can make that noise.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not part of my repertoire.
Esfandiari check raising
I bet you if
the
you
5K C bet to 15,100, and Lamb
though.
wants to tear one off.
Really,
Just go to the
Picks up the
confessional.
diamond
Give it a
draw.
couple shots. Couple swings.
there you go. I already went earlier and said that I was going to play better. I don't know if it happened yet.
Oh, that's not what I said at all.
I'm stuck more.
A couple curse words and Ben Lamb were involved. That's about it. Nothing about me playing better.
$29,300.
Half pot size bet from Antonio, and what a difficult spot for Ben. If you're going to bother calling the check raise and then you pick up the diamond draw, you don't want to be folding now. So sure enough, Ben makes the call. Antonio's loving it. Not anymore.
You're not going to like what I have. Probably. Unless you're full. Call.
50,000.
Oh, wow.
Man, how lucky are you?
Wow.
And call.
Ben, how do you run like this?
How much is it?
Nice hand.
How does Ben make this many hands?
Ben
Lamb Show.
3-4 spades, I folded.
When you wait, when you flop a hand that hard, you can't really be folding.
Oh my God.
I get it all.
Yeah, you killed everybody. Oh God.
Over $250,000 pot. And just like that,
You still collecting?
Ben
25
Lamb
cents?
is up
That's what he told me earlier,
$218,000.
Collecting them.
Boys,
Probably not. Don't remind me.
here we go. Chum in the water.
Had fives. The board was 4, 6, 7.
Chum's in the water.
Keating and Sachs with
And
the
it's a
developing
$6,000
situation.
pot.
Top pair against middle pair. Oh boy.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da.
Just played
Boom,
that
boom.
one.
Boom, boom.
Sachs played this about as snug as you could hope to play it.
All right.
There it is.
And Keating bombs the end.
You called?
How much is it? Oh, it's not a
call.
race?
It's a call.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God.
Huge overbet.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Felt Sachs yet
Chum's in
again.
the water.
Can't win one tonight against you. What are the blinds?
With a small blind,
100,
please.
100?
A small
Yeah,
blind.
100, 100 with a
500 in the middle.
Yeah. You're in.
I'm in.
Call.
Elevator going up.
Okay, here it is. Do.
Raise up to 600.
Molly limping with the 2 6s. Bilzerian shoots it to
Raise up
6,
to
and now
7.
Eubank
Are we playing
breaks up with the
deuce-7?
needles.
No,
Yeah,
we
not
were, but
unfortunately,
it fell
no.
apart. It fell apart.
Can't fold my first hand.
Why not?
I mean, that's fine. Not.
I respect it.
Middle man.
Mostly because he has 2 10s in the big. He's got his miner's hat on. Will Molly join? Answer looks like yes. And boy, this is a lot more action than I think Eubank expected.
And
We gotta feel it.
I'm thinking of a card.
There's some cards.
4 players.
How will the aces fare in a 4-way situation? Pretty well. Queen 5 4. 2 clubs on board. Trouble for Dan with top pair.
500. Call.
Molly leads out for 500, which gets quickly flatted by Dan. And he eagerly awaits Eubank's moves.
Raise up to 3,000.
The story stays consistent as Chris makes it 3K. Alan
Yeah, it's
shown the door easily. Reluctantly disciplined Muck.
Call.
Much easier situation for Bilzerian, who makes the call and does not improve on the turn. Big one brewing.
$4,500. Call.
Snap.
Snap.
That would constitute a snap.
Somewhat downsized turn bet there, 4,500, giving Dan a pretty good price to continue. Might Chris regret it? No. The 8, a safe card for him.
Okay.
Where Chris would hate to go from being in the black to being in the red.
That snap call really has messed with my head here. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I'm going to check.
Queen.
Check.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, no.
Set up for
Oh.
God, it's so sick.
This is why we don't need to start playing
Yeah.
because it's gonna be 16.
Are you getting
no,
excited?
already.
Back your UTA money of $400?
Yes.
When Antonio gets here, we'll kick it back down.
Oh, I'm first. All right, on the button.
Reach it back out.
That's cute. First to act on the button. All right.
Yeah, he seems like a real green chip kind of a guy.
In the double straddle, Scott Ball is going to wake up with a 7 deuce here.
Black chips are removed and the green chips come back out.
It's folded around to Alex, who limps, and now Scott raises it up. 2,500 total. Suited king enough to keep going. Not exactly the flop that Alex had in mind. 2 10s and a 9.
Check.
Ball's $1,500 C-bet, not enough to shed that king 5. Looking for added equity. Picks up a gut shot straight draw on the turn.
Check.
Still not betting, however.
$35.
Scott barrels once more, this time 3,500. And Ding is going to tear another one off here.
Where you live, DJ? Long Beach.
Ace of diamonds on the river.
Down the road. Down the road.
Just king
You live
high
here,
for
right?
Alex.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time in your neck of the woods. But
Scott knows he can't win at Showdown. There's
yeah, I usually
15-5
play
in the
at,
middle.
the Gardens in LA. But casinos and poker there are just a disaster right now. All the COVID stuff. Yeah. It's either Vegas or home games. I mean, home games have their own issues. Yeah.
Alex bets full pot.
100. That's why I
Rather,
you
Scott.
won't catch me at too many.
15,000. Might it be too much?
I thought I made a flush.
See, that's why I didn't want to sit over there.
I almost went all in.
That's why I didn't want to sit over there.
No, I would have folded the turn. I thought that was a diamond. Well, I have king high right now, so I don't think I'm going to call.
Ship it.
Oh, God.
I wish you would have thought you made a flush.
If Ding would have thought he made the flush and moved all in, that would have been sad for Scott, but it would have protected the field.
Jesus, that's
Instead,
the
it's
worst.
payday.
Oh, no.
How can that be the worst? Look at all the joy you have.
God.
This is so much fun.
Oh, God. This is why I hate 7 deuce. It makes people just nutty.
Damn it, it doesn't take the 7 deuce to make me nutty.
Dude, I almost
God.
I almost shifted.
I'm so glad you looked at your cards.
Hold on. All right, Jason. This is a mandatory raise for me, but all right. I'll just call you.
Mandatory raise. I call.
Oh, what just happened?
You seemed like I saw something. It seemed
Oh, okay.
to me
All
like,
right. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know. You're the world's greatest.
Rare limp pot that involves Alan Keating.
A raise.
Well, how do you not get fired up after that? Welcome back to day 2 coverage of the inaugural Texas State $1 million guarantee main event. More than $2 million in this prize pool, and less than 50 players remain. Michael Rosito, one of those players. High roller extraordinaire, about $1 million in career live tournament earnings. Darren Elias is at our feature table.
Can we come down the AC a little bit in this room? Like, does this
That would
room
be
have its own thing?
a 4-time World Poker Tour champion.
All you pros, like, you just gotta ask, right? He's right there.
Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks
So let's not get too
in the booth in Houston.
I am hot right now, yes. Oh, you're hot? He's hot. Oh, okay.
See, they're about to heat it up on you.
He's about to heat it up.
That's why we don't ask.
You had your square and
I
pretty
know,
all
I get
here.
nervous though, when I have a good hand, like my heart beats
Show
fast.
the lady your muscle, man.
I
Show the
just go like
lady
this. Yeah.
Am I flexing?
Nick Skolnick is one of the biggest stacks in the room.
Great. 135.
Well, if you're bluffing, it doesn't beat.
Both.
No, I can, yeah. Don't worry, like, anytime I play a hand, it'll be like this.
Raise and take it for him.
You get scared.
Easy game when you have all these chips, huh?
Taking a look at the payout, maybe soon.
That's a bonus.
I can tell you that more than $355,000 is up top in this one. Final 48, guaranteed $7,500.
It's a lot warmer here than it is out there.
Next pay jump from 41st to 40th. That pay jump worth $1,400.
All right, a walk would be nice.
30K, 60K with a 60K big blind ante.
You don't want to chop with anybody else, waste of time.
Siddick, the short stack in the big blind, asking for the walk. Might as well ask, right?
Yeah, worth a shot,
Yeah.
Jeff. Ask
Ooh,
and
almost
perhaps
there.
you shall receive.
Yeah,
I don't think
maybe
so.
not
No.
with jacks.
Great. 135.
Skolnick raises. Let's see what Siddick can squeeze. It's the king 3. A little bit more than 5 bigs behind.
Perhaps considering defending
Yeah.
here, Jeff.
Little carry cats play.
I don't mind it,
Yeah,
to
I
be
like it. Up
honest.
the short stack.
Extremely short. Try and connect and go with it. No need to really stick it all in, honestly, Jeff. Just call.
No fold equity here with the king 3. She ripped it with the king
And there's
3.
no fold equity really ever with this stack.
Yeah.
Might as well try and make a pair.
How much more?
75.
75?
There we go. Thinks it through. Says,
Yeah.
all right, well, let me just peel then. Why not? She's exactly right. Oh, that's
Yeah,
okay.
that's
All right,
like
I'll
that.
tell you
Yeah,
what,
yeah.
that's better than
And
just
fold.
sticking it in. Fold is fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna be funny
I
if you guys
prefer
play
just a
me.
call. Getting a
So,
fine
I'll-
price. All that dead money in the middle.
You're on the move here, you guys. This is a little too quick for you, Brad. Sorry.
Fine, you know, probably fine.
There's Brian coming in. A little bit of a color up. Rod Poker with another $5 donation. I know where that goes. Jeff Brent, I love
We
risk
might
it.
have a buy-in for tonight to play in our cash game.
But you got to get some
only have one
Vietnamese
king.
food in H-Town.
King 3 offsuit, I'm like, I don't know.
And I text my wife,
Not
hey,
enough,
if you're bored, you know, you can watch it.
Take a chance.
And I was wearing this
The
exact
pho
same
is
thing. I was
divine.
like,
I was
t-shirt and that
thinking.
sweater. And she goes, man, I got back from this girl, you with that fucking homeless.
You're still wearing it?
Yes. And so this morning, before I came, she goes, if you get on that stream again, you're gonna look nice. And I was like, no, sweetheart, I'm gonna be comfortable.
Big blind.
So sorry.
Fold.
And it just,
It's all about being comfortable now.
Fold.
That's what I told her. I was like,
Fold.
Brian was actually coming in to send Michael Rosito out into the field to balance our tables as 42 players now remain.
You're not in a James Bond movie.
Chan Pelton out in 50th. We saw him at one of our day 1 featured tables. All of it. Not acidic. Freeman was actually in the big blind. He did not limp
Thanks.
under the gun with the
Chop
A7.
it up.
Oh, King 3 was
All
better
right.
than
Slight underdog with the Queen 3.
whatever I had.
No, but at least you're
Chop.
alive right now.
It's a
Yes,
tough one
I'm
to chop.
alive
At
right
a
now.
60-40,
I'm
Jeff.
thinking 3.
She can find a way.
Absolutely.
All due respect to Brad Freeman, but we're definitely rooting for not acidic here.
I'll go first. I go first. I'll take it 3
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
How am I gonna
10 to 9, backdoor straight draws. We are very professional, very unbiased, and very much rooting for Nada here. Turn card. It is the jack. Here it comes. Here it comes. See the outs on the top right corner of your screen.
Okay, watch it out. I'm gonna do the reverse psychology thing.
The pre-pick?
Can Siddiq stay alive?
Bang.
She can!
Very
With the 8 on the river.
She is good at all ends, huh?
She is. 2 chops and an outright win.
Perfect. I think we're all rooting for Nada there.
I think so too.
You tried. I mean, I called the 8.
A lot of questions in the chat about Brent Hanks. Is he a pro?
Wow, I'm
Was
just
he a
catching
pro?
up with this,
Yeah.
right?
We'll try not to.
Neo actually got it right other than the old school boss part.
Says he won a bracelet too, right? Yeah, did.
I did.
He's the guy that gave Berkey a start.
Well, Berkey sort of gave himself a start, but I did back him for quite a while.
Go through some swings.
Oh.
A lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
BS, TD, Berkey, stress.
Ah.
Something.
Just
I have not
post.
in these spots.
Gray chips worth 5,000. Green octagon chips worth 25K. Teal chips worth a hundo. Hundo K. Hundo thousand. If you say hundo, it doesn't really roll well off the tongue when you have to include 1,000 or K. You know what I mean?
So pretty.
Think
Freeman
Nada
with ace
plays a
king.
lot of cash when you say that's so pretty and it's 5-3 suited in the muck?
Ooh, probably
Never
so.
folding that in a
Yeah.
cash game.
Probably so.
Oh, yeah.
Good call.
Well, Freeman's got hood up.
Yeah. Mask, hat,
Completely
hoodie.
Covered everything now.
Did you like crank it down 1 touch?
I don't think it's going to stop him from talking.
Too many. 1 too many.
There's the 3-bet to 455K. Not
I don't
quite
have
sure
one.
which
No, I
Skolnick
have mine. I
has.
keep putting it on and off. Where is it?
Quick fold. Brad Freeman takes down that pot. Freeman with 326K in career live tournament earnings.
He's been smiling. He's been smiling the whole time.
Won a deep
You can
stack
see it
event
in
in
the
the
eyes.
Venetian in 2018 for
Go up
55K.
here. No.
Won the card poker player, excuse me, let me try that again. You ready? In 3,
Please, Jeff.
2,
Yes.
Freeman won the card player poker tour main event at Choctaw in April of 2018 for $192,000.
Oh, my.
Nailed that one.
Yeah, that's it.
Like when they're 1 and 2, like what they're running. I wonder if that's going to impact the generation rule.
They're learning eyebrow movements and eyes.
Yeah.
The glare.
Should be over soon,
I'm
though.
on
You know what I say about the
All of it. From Nada again, this time with kings. Will she find an opponent? No.
Nobody home.
Really?
Just the king of spades and the king of
Ever had a real
hearts.
hand? I do get them once a day. And this is what happens with it.
It feels good to play poker again. I haven't played poker in
Skolnick,
a long time.
according to Rod Poker, looks like a young Steven Seagal.
Poker Bros? No, I'm really...
Didn't Steven Seagal have a ponytail? And
Yeah.
Online? I don't know where it is.
I don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't see it. However, I do appreciate that $5 donation.
Yeah, straight to the bar
I don't know
tab.
where it is.
Maybe, probably
Like
not.
online, I don't really feel that bad, but online...
Sharkus, can Brent give more insight into being a former pro in that case? My impressions from Hanks is that he was just a fly by the seat of your pants kind of poker player. Well, actually, I'm thrilled that that's your impression. That's sort of the vibe I want to give off. And so much of that is sort of true.
Yeah.
I used to play for a living, played for 13 years as a pro.
I got turned off of that because
I still love this game. I love playing every opportunity I get.
Catch him in the streets here and there.
I'm there. I'll fire occasionally. Typically every World Series. I won't miss the main event. That's for sure.
Won't miss bluffing all your chips off in that thing.
In case you and I are doing the broadcast, though, Jeff, I'll tell you what, then I'll miss the main event.
That's coming soon, I'm sure.
Dan, Maury, if you're listening.
Yes, we're available.
Just, you know, we're here.
We don't have to play.
Right.
That reminds me of like full tilt and Poker Stars. Like it's so easy to deposit, but try to cash it out.
Yeah. Send in your ID.
Wait 30, and then wait 30 days.
One diamond, one heart. Ace on the turn.
So Ignition allows you to play if you're in Texas?
And DY Cliff, what level of poker is this? Are there any pros here? Yes, in fact, that fellow right there, Darren Elias. He is the all-time winningest World Poker Tour player as far as titles are concerned. He has 4 titles to his name and more than $8 million in career earnings.
12 final tables on the World Poker Tour.
So are you sponsored by 52 Social?
No, he gave me a free hat.
30K, 60K with a 60K
Want champions hat,
blind
man?
ante.
Hey, now I got it. I'll wear it on screen.
There you go, Darren Platt.
That way, Darren looking out for Champions Poker Club.
Hey, dude's gonna.
All you gotta do is ask, man. I'll take a free hat. What do you want, small, medium?
There we go.
Small.
Getting Kong win the
Get that 52 social out of here.
Champions Poker Club hat.
You're welcome. Where's my commission? Free advertising. I'm gonna call 52 Social. Be like, you want him to wear the hat back? Put duct tape on it. You know those people?
It's gotta be 120.
Great, 120. Fold. Fold.
No. Would you have queen what? Yeah. You 10?
Yeah.
He's like,
You should pull that hand.
Neo says, Brent was a beast back in the day. Don't let his humility fool you. He's now a professional Keno punter.
Confirmed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spot on analysis, to be honest.
10's, yeah, I mean, the trap, man.
are you from Houston?
Stephen Prescott says, I don't see Jeff
Yeah.
Boski in here. I'm out.
Beaumont is always. Also oil and gas, right?
Okay.
Later.
Thanks for stopping by,
Everybody does
Steven.
oil and gas here? Is that the Houston?
That's
I
Houston.
thought that was Dallas. Is
No.
it Dallas? No, I thought
No,
it was
Houston.
Houston.
Houston is
Oil and gas.
hardcore oil and gas.
Yeah.
Shkolnik, Jack 10 of hearts on the button. With 100 big blinds. Sizable stack.
What's going on now?
I mean, there was a while, but gentleman out there was clearly has more money than he knows what to do with. And he was,
Raise and take it for Nick Shkolnik. From
Great
the
question
Ukraine.
here, Jeff, in the chat from Omnia. At Jeff, at Hanks, what would each of you take, given a choice between a free ticket into the main event, so to play the main event of the World Series of Poker, or the opportunity to call it? For me, this is a no-brainer.
Same. I think we're going to be on the same
I
side.
think we're on the same page, and it would be to call and broadcast.
I think the only thing greater than playing the main event would be calling the main event for us.
Right.
Damn. Good value.
I think we're live for like the 2046 main.
I think we're very live. Of course, as two of us share very similar goals in that regard. One day to get to that level. Kim Stone, 1,000 people watching with a broken like button. I think that's right. Come on, folks.
Fix it. Hit that thumbs up button.
Short-term goals.
Yeah.
Folks, we really would like to get to 500 thumbs up. Click that like button. Make sure you subscribe to this page over there on Twitch. Make sure you also subscribe to our Twitch channel. Click the heart. It means a lot. It goes a long ways. If you enjoy watching free live streams here on YouTube, on PokerGo, if you enjoy the Lone Star Poker Series live from the Champions Poker Club, make sure you continue to show your support by liking, subscribing, and following all of our pages.
What is Beaumont known for? Yeah, but
Oh, I just threw it
like
up.
cuisine or anything is kind of like Louisiana stuff, no. Isn't there like a crawfish place in Beaumont or something?
Check out our friends at Champions Live on Twitch and YouTube. They'll be running their own streams. We leave here. Some live stream cash game. If last night gave us any sense of that, those will be some action-packed streams.
Few hundred. That one. But you're from there? Oh, that's good.
Neo says, Jeff, who would win in a boxing match between you and Ali Najad? What do you think, Brent?
Between you and Ali?
Yeah.
I think you would destroy him.
Do a lot of punches.
It's the Thai bow that you've been doing every day with Billy. You know, you're always constantly working out. You actually do work out.
Slipping the jabs.
Ali hasn't worked out in a decade, maybe longer.
You're not sure, but you're good. I can tell by the way you sit.
Now, if it came down to me and Nick Schulman,
Schulman knows the sweet science.
Schulman would beat
so
the
well.
piss out of
Yeah.
him. Yeah, I might have 30 pounds on him, and he
It doesn't
would just,
matter. It doesn't matter.
He's a really good boxer. I don't
And
think
he
people
just
know
knows
that.
the sport so well.
Yeah, and there goes Nada. Look at this. Blind on blind. Freeman, oh, he's got a pretty one, but that's got to go in the muck.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry to
too
tell you
many
the bad
chips.
news.
Almost 14 bigs.
I shoved by
the fold,
Nada
yeah.
with the 10-8. You know, at this stage, she's not afraid to put the chips in with the 10-8. Get a lot of folds.
You talked her up.
If you get called,
You
you
talked
get
her up.
called.
You had to shove.
She's playing to win.
I had a pretty good hand.
Well, what qualifies?
As this tournament progresses, Jeff, let's say you were nearing the bubble. I think a hand like 10-8 with 14 left, you may consider just limping, trying to C3.
I had 8-10.
But right now, that money
Pretty
jumps
perfect.
aren't nearly as large as they're going to be when we reach that final table
We're gonna
tomorrow.
have to check the feed, I don't remember.
And along those lines, Justin says, aren't the blinds 30 minutes when we get to the final table? No, they are 1 hour levels until we reach heads up play. Then we will shift to 30-minute blind levels.
Where's the pros at? Not allowed to call there?
You want to phone a friend?
I do want to phone a friend.
Good call.
Can we ask the crowd?
Yeah,
You
that
use
might not
one
help
line.
you.
That's a fold for sure.
Great.
Is it for sure on that? Oh, man.
125. 150.
What?
Fold.
No, I think that's a fold for sure. That's what you have.
Fold. Fold.
Win opens with the East 10.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a call.
Coke defends
That's a
it.
fold. Like, if you were gonna call
Give me
it.
money, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, but apparently I've been chopping,
Ooh, ace
so
3
sounds like you might
deuce.
chop.
Could be some trouble for Coke, who will lead here
175.
for 175.
Yeah.
Lead you don't see often on the ace high flop. After the big blind defend. When we'll call. King on the turn. Coke will just keep on firing.
Yeah, this is
Win will
big
just
time trouble
keep on calling.
for Coke.
Oh, now he raises.
Wow, this is a really nice raise. Obviously, as we can
like he
see,
sees
I
where he's at.
expected a call,
Yeah.
but I think you're exactly right, Jeff. Perhaps recognizing he can beat all sorts of ace-X holdings. Ace-4, ace-5, ace-9, as you can see, ace-6, ace-7.
Don't forget ace-8.
Of course, ace-8. Maybe deny a little equity, too, from the king X of spades, which could be out there. There is a flush draw present. You really never see a raise like this, and I like it.
Yeah.
And this is essentially half of Wynn's chips.
Really aware of the
in play.
situation.
He's clearly looking committed, and I think this could this weigh into Coke's decision making if he sees that and decide, well, I think this guy's just going with it. He's probably got a flush draw. You can see how uncomfortable he is in the moment. This is really well played by
I think it's
Wynn.
like 28.
Kong Wynn.
Yeah, one more break and then 2 more levels, probably. You know? Till the break and then 2 more levels, probably.
Okay, now it's cold.
Yeah, like there's a break in an hour and a half.
All right, so we can, yeah. No, you're good.
I mentioned this earlier, Jeff. You start to study the board long enough, and you convince yourself your opponent could have X, Y, Z sorts of holdings. What is it that I beat? And you talk yourself into putting the money in. I don't know what's running through
Yeah,
Coke's
after
head
this,
right now.
after all the body movements, the gestures.
Did he just fold? Great fold. Great fold.
Be like almost weird if he raised turn or even called turn at that point.
Yep. You like it better?
Oh, I'm not sure. I was just looking at the.
DT in the Twitch chat finishing tonight or a 3-day event? A 3-day event. Got about
No, no.
4 more levels this evening, about
Like
2 more levels of coverage.
When it gets to 40, we'll get a play.
40,
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it better. I mean.
It's more room.
Yeah,
more
more
action.
room.
There's more room or nothing?
Just in general.
And then tomorrow, players will come back. They'll play down to a final table. We'll start our coverage then. You'll see every hand of that final table. We will crown a champion.
That would be
No, I
funny.
mean, I know.
Is this attached to the ground? I heard like a loud voice.
I'll walk away like this. I'm sorry.
Siddiq with the king juice of spades in the cutoff. A little more than 15 bigs, lays it down.
Donations. Oh, you do? Is this salt and vinegar? Take that. I would have laughed if you actually took out a bag of. What is that? Beef jerky?
No, mixed nuts.
Oh.
Freeman
so
raises button with the king 3.
150?
You're gonna get in trouble.
Elias will defend with the ace 3. Jack, Jack 10, 2 spades. Elias has the ace of spades. 390K in the pot. Do not expect Mr. Elias to go quietly into the night here.
Don't believe him. He makes us
Freeman bets 110,000.
You see you later. What's the kicker? Ace 10. You good now? Huh?
Is that final answer?
I don't want to lie.
See Darren hemming and hawing his decision making here. He's gonna
lying.
He's gonna pump it up.
Yeah.
Folks. Take a look.
I
Take
felt
notes.
like
Check
you were
raise
lying
to
me because I'm gonna
300K.
watch it later, and then I discovered that you were lying to me.
Doesn't need to make it big in this spot.
Can you
Absolutely
believe, like,
not.
how much lying you would be doing if you were? If I wasn't gonna
Such
see it
a
later.
difficult board for Freeman to bet and continue with any bluff. Unless he just sees through this and decides to play back at Darren, which you can see by the stack sizes how awkward that would be. Darren with only 965 behind.
Liar. Just
What
discovered
exactly would Freeman
there's
do?
liars around here.
He is going to do for it. Is this? Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Like a hot tea, I think it's peach and something.
Oh my
Brad
goodness.
Freeman.
Why? Everybody drank the other stuff, the good stuff? HB cola, what the
Click back the 3-bet to 660,000. Elias out of the way. That has got to feel good.
Did he show the
If you're
bluff?
Brad Freeman,
Okay.
I think so.
If
Darren
not,
may
I'll
have
do
known.
coffee.
He knows right now. I think
Yeah,
he just got
after
got.
that reaction.
Right. That is a
You guys
beautiful
really did-
play by
That's part of the advertising.
Brad
It's really
Freeman.
good tea around here. Tea. No, like they have like.
Kurt in the YouTube
ginger
chat says,
tea
oh my,
or
indeed.
something, jasmine, whatever. Like, sorry? Yeah. Turmeric ginger, yes.
Everybody else taking it?
Taking a look at the payouts. If you make the final table, you're guaranteed $26,000. If you make the final 4, you're guaranteed a 6-figure payday. If you win the whole shebang, you're guaranteed more than $355,000. About 40 players left in this one. Current payout right now for the final 40, $8,900. Michael Rosito eliminated in 41st.
Got Rosito.
Strong run by him. And win raising pre for the first time tonight.
It really is.
It's third.
Maybe it's all about the stack size for wins. He's chipped up now to close to 2.5 million. A little deeper. Now he feels comfortable raising. He was shallow. He was limping everything. I still can't get over that bluff a moment ago by Brad Freeman.
Yeah, how about that?
Takes some serious cojones
Against the best player left in the tournament.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
Goes for it, gets it.
I mean, no. Yeah, I think so. Two more players. Gamble, stay to win.
Right back to work for Freeman. Raising it up with the ace-8 of hearts.
Professional limber over there.
Elias is down to 15 bigs. Win folds the ace-3 in the big blind.
I see Landon Tice in the chat. Welcome, Landon. Hope you caught that hand a moment ago between Brad Freeman and Darren Elias. Curious on your thoughts there.
I'm going to run that one through Landon's mind. Yeah.
Nobody puts Darren Elias in the cage. Brad Freeman did.
Freeman just fired right back at one of the best tournament players in the world.
Now I want to know why you ordered 3 wide.
So, I will tell you what.
There's a reason, right? There has to be a reason. There's like an odd number.
Mr. Hayden, you remember on Friday, I ordered pineapple juice.
Ooh. Yeah. No, I thought pineapple juice is cool.
Pineapple juice is lovely.
I ordered pineapple juice. It took me about an hour to get it. Before dinner break? I ordered dinner 10 minutes before dinner break. It took me like an hour and 40 minutes to get there. So, I'm irritated. But
Win with the ace-7 of hearts.
Landon says, sometimes you have to put your foot down.
The foot was put down,
The foot was
indeed.
put down, yeah.
Win folds the ace-7 of hearts. About 35 bigs.
Easy, like
Small blinds, another pickup for Brad Freeman.
I feel like one of these times he's going to show his hand and say, see, guys, I've got it, you know, try and sell it.
Gonna get in trouble.
I just walked over there like 20 weeks ago, and one of my colleagues said, hey man, you should start a company more. Advertise for it.
Like, where's my bonus? Did I get a raise? Per sentence.
On Friday it was actually really funny. We had a real estate gentleman.
Sales charge by sentence.
Yeah, we had a real estate gentleman sitting here, and it was like, I don't know what his website was. Whateverwebsite.com, that's whateverwebsite.com, and it just like kept going and going. It was fun. We had
That was markdemas.com, if I remember correctly. Jeremiah Williams in the chat, one of these other young guns in the mix, says I should have gone to Texas.
Absolutely, Jeremiah. Hope you're doing well, my man. Both Jeremiah and Landon Tice
Making this a habit.
featured on the most recent season of Poker After Dark.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry.
Love getting these young guns involved.
Good luck.
Elias takes it to Rip City with deuces
See if I
for
can shop
15
with you.
bigs.
What is like real stakes poker? Like a real, like a phone reel? Oh. I was gonna say versus fake, but then I saw it's spelled different.
It's kind of funny actually. I've got like 4 people from work explaining me.
Nice. Just say.
One of
Per
my-
sentence.
One of the guys said, my boss was hoping that you don't win, so you don't have to hire somebody to replace you.
Fives for
Who's
Coke.
Rossetto or something like that?
He's the dude that took off.
That
guy. Yeah.
Why?
Oh, they were giving me a tip. They said, well, when he says he has it, but I mean, it does
That's some good info right there.
You're like, thanks. Very handy.
I mean, the guy that gave me the tip has no idea what he's talking about.
Somebody told Freeman that whenever Zito
You're
bet,
like, they imagine
had
in
it, which
person
is
right here.
not accurate
They always
information.
have it.
If I'm understanding that correctly. Rosito very capable of bluffs.
Oh, yeah.
But not in this tournament. Not in 41st.
On Friday, I was a little bit annoyed because the one guy that I was saying earlier had all the money in the world, he actually wasn't, I've played with him before, he actually wasn't as wild, I think, because he didn't want to look.
But they're behind.
Yeah, some people try harder because they don't want to look bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's not mine, but
I don't
from
know.
is.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Nada looks down at not just the ace of hearts, but the ace of diamonds as well on the button. Rips it for about 800,000. Skolnick had opened with the ace-9. Freeman with 5 says that's for a count.
Yeah, not a great spot here for Freeman. I'm surprised he's even asking for a count. Skolnick has not exactly been getting carried away with those chips, Jeff. And 5s can't really be in great shape against whatever Nada is shoving with here off the button. Over top of that raise.
Does lay it down. Coke folds 6s.
All right. 2 good folds.
Shove for 13 bigs.
as careful and as cautious as Shkolnik
Yeah.
has been playing. I can't imagine ace-9 is really
Highly doubt that he
being
calls
considered
here.
I know that Nada has shown various bluffs and been caught bluffing. This is a pretty different situation.
Shkolnik has been very methodical throughout the course of the evening and ends up laying it down.
Oh, look at that face.
Yeah, I
He
like it.
wanted
I like it.
Yeah.
What'd you fold? What'd you fold?
Brad. Yeah, we got a new player coming in.
Good fold.
You bro? You donkey?
All right, new player coming into seat 3. That would be Zach Hammonds. Brings with him short stack, about 12 bigs.
Good fold.
How old are you?
Hammonds with about
You're
325K in
gonna
career live
I'm
tournament
gonna
earnings.
fight you. I'm kidding.
Got a Grand Prairie, Texas, Dallas-Fort Worth area.
I look like what? Oh, look at the compliments coming before the question. Yes, 18. Thank you.
I'm not gonna ask you. So I really want to take the sticker off. Is that the cool thing to do these days?
No.
What's the delay on that?
It's not the
Don't, no, you don't take it off.
30-minute delay, Zach.
You don't take the sticker off. That's not
No,
cool.
it's
Ah.
bad. I don't want to do it. I was gonna ask if it's a cool thing to do.
Why'd you ask if it's a cool thing to do and then took it off?
I mean, do I look like
You take the inside one off. Yeah, that's fine.
championsocial.com?
Actually,
I'm
champions-poker.com.
gonna call 52 right now.
But I appreciate the effort. Find more events, schedules, structures, membership.
I don't get that though. Like, why is that a? It doesn't. Like,
I don't know why people leave the stickers.
And hey, if you're
It's
curious,
like you're supposed to be like brand.
want to see what the action's like, why don't you come by tomorrow or really any day in May, Monday through Friday. Show up between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. And you play for free.
For free?
For free.
What?
You don't pay time, you play
That's
for
crazy.
free.
I don't know.
Just
either,
giving
but
it away.
I'm
They are indeed.
my stickers.
Wow.
Welcoming you into this club.
But
I
it's
might be
usually
here
on, like,
tomorrow
NFL hats.
at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's it.
I might not
Okay,
leave
I think
tonight to
that's
play
I-
straight through the evening.
I could also see that.
Gotta get unstuck.
Well, good luck. Shkolnik continues after flopping a king.
Yeah, people said it.
MMS says, I think Elias is taking this too serious. I don't really agree.
No, I don't agree with that.
How can you take something too serious? I mean, especially with $355,000 on the line.
What is the other
Very
hat?
deep in a tournament.
You said
He's a tremendous professional. And this is really just his demeanor.
Yeah. And he's very nice, as you see, more than willing to engage in conversation.
Of course.
The usual mix.
Great to talk to.
The usual cocktail.
425.
So Coke, check raises with the deuces here. And just the snap 3-bet shove by Shkolnik.
1.5,
Coke with 700K behind.
Not in love with this play here by
Yes,
Coke.
we've seen some of these out-of-the-box plays by Coke.
Did his best to try and win the pot.
Yeah.
And walked right in the top pair.
Let's pick up for Nick Shkolnik. Victory Magician in the Twitch chat. Is that Darren Elias? It is indeed.
Like if I'm drinking or something?
The 4-time World Poker Tour champion.
Like I'm saying, can I pause it?
He's won more than $8 million
Okay.
in live tournaments.
Yeah, no, I meant if I'm eating or something. want to hear me chewing. It's pretty loud.
So Zach, you ready to go?
No, ask him, does he have a W2? Like it was a title. Like I felt like it was a wrestling match title. It's like, who has a W2?
I just got moved
I'm
to the
like,
table too, and I sat down like, okay, who has a W2?
and I was like, what is a W2? And you know what's funny? I just did my taxes over the weekend.
I still haven't done it actually.
Brent, you done your
I know
taxes?
what you meant when you said W2.
We're working on it,
Okay,
Jeff.
okay.
How about
Maybe,
you?
maybe a
All I
little
thought about is
extension.
wrestling.
Yeah, usually every year.
Yeah.
How about you?
I think I'll be on time. Can I borrow some money to pay the taxes?
Oh, you have to pay your taxes, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay a little bit.
I owe money every year.
Yeah.
I'm doing something wrong.
Me too.
How are we gonna get that money?
I don't know.
All of it from Elias Blind versus Blind. Skolnick does not wake up with a hand. Hammonds, the player who just sat down, finished in second place in an $800 event in Dallas for $171,000.
4 million, so it is. No, I mean,
You had 2 million?
we got it into like.
That's a decent ROI.
That's incredible.
Kind of like the ROI is in this
What
tournament.
was the buy-in?
800.
And you had
Wow.
You buy in for 1,300 here, you win it. You win more than $355,000.
Oh.
No good.
I started off real slow. I don't think someone.
Netta.
Netta.
That's me too.
Well, say it one time again. Netta?
Netta.
Take my name.
Netta. Netta.
It is Netta.
It is Netta.
This whole time it's been
The
Netta.
whole time.
You were right.
No, man. Sorry, Netta.
Shop everything.
Oh.
Good luck.
Oh. One of our favorite players, too, and we've botched that one over the last hour or so.
I know.
Apologies to
I
Netta.
know. Well, we were informed it was Netta, but that was bad intel.
Poke rips it in the cutoff. That'll get through. Netta. $30K, $60K with a $60K big blind ante. Day 2. The inaugural Texas State main event. It's all part of the Lone Star Poker Series at Champions Poker Club in Houston, Texas. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the booth here. In H-Town. That's what the cool kids here call it.
H-Town.
H-Town, where you at? I think they do. I don't really know.
Well, the cool kids can say it, but for guys like you and I, Jeff, it's
just Houston. Yeah.
Yeah, just Houston.
Clutch City.
Yeah. And folks just tuning in and joining us, really appreciate the support. We are oh so close to 500 thumbs up, likes on YouTube. Please show us some support. Really need to hit 500. That is our goal for today's broadcast. Everybody on Twitch,
I need to go to the eye doctor.
make sure you click that heart button. Subscribe there as well.
Well, I really struggle seeing the cards from like those two. I almost told that hand. I thought I had like ace 4. You know, I took my hand.
Aces.
I'm gonna let you.
Isaac Trumbo
Great story.
said there are 37 remaining.
I really did.
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah,
was
37.
Ish.
We're in delay world,
Right.
so you know, live world. We're on a 30-minute delay, but yeah, ish.
Jonathan England said we left out the most common one. It's Hustletown.
Hustletown.
Hustletown, yeah. I might just call it Brisketville.
Elias raising with the 9-8 of diamonds.
We're the same. We would have like chopped for sure.
I'll take a chop. We'll do chop.
I meant same stack.
Netta
Similar
lays it
stack.
down in the big blind. How much was the buy-in? Asked Jackson. $1,300.
What do you mean?
1,818 entries. Grand prize pool more than 2 million. Over 500 likes, by the way.
Oh, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Smooth 500, and we are going up above and beyond that. Last night, Jeff, we had almost 1,200.
Did you bring the closers?
Can you believe that?
There's a
Wow.
415K tomorrow. What time does it start? Okay. It starts at noon. A $400 buy-in for 15K guaranteed. If I didn't have a job, I would be here. I'm just saying.
Series not over quite yet, Brent Hanks. As Brad said,
You're really trying to get in trouble.
you could fire off tomorrow at noon, the $400 second chance send-off, 15K guarantee. Champions-poker.com for more information there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I've been looking for those too. They haven't happened. Okay, fine.
Asking you, shall receive.
That was awesome. That was
10-9.
That was hilarious.
I tried that move. I didn't get a walk. I got
Let's go,
all
Mike.
in.
Appreciate the donation, man.
Nice.
Says that
Thank
June
you, Mike.
Park is a sleeper to take this one.
All
down.
right, we'll keep that in mind. Noted.
Well done.
Keep an eye on that name for you.
Tried to talk myself into it. Didn't matter how I looked at it. It wasn't happening.
Asman said, I thought for the last 2 hours that Randy Lou was commentating.
There you go.
Is that for you, Jeff?
I don't know if
Some
that
people,
means
I
me
have
or
no
you.
idea.
What do you think?
I've seen 3
I've never
walks.
been compared to Randy
3
Lou
walks
before.
total,
And I have once
You have
in
once
Houston.
before.
Yeah.
I guess it's you.
I guess it's me.
Yeah.
They don't do walks in Houston. I don't know that is. No.
Well, I'm Jeff.
Oh, okay.
He's
Remember that
Brent.
later.
I get the Robert Williamson one a lot.
Oh, yeah. You
Yeah.
can see that.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you mean you can see that?
Just saying
What's
I
that
can see
supposed
it.
to mean?
Just saying I see the comparison.
You
Oh, you
hear
meant
the
audio.
comparison.
Right, right. I hear the
You
comparison.
hear the comparison,
Yeah,
Jeff.
right. Uh-huh.
Son of
Netta comes in with the Jack 10. Freeman rips it. So have to lay it down.
Freeman picking up on that.
I have.
Thanks. All right. Well, if you got it, you got it. I've got ace high.
Kevin, when is the next game like this set for? Well, lucky you. We'll be right back here tomorrow. So we'll pick it up when they hit a final table. I'll show you every hand of that final table. So we crown a champion on PokerGo's YouTube channel, PokerGo's Twitch channel, and Champions Live Twitch and YouTube channels. Be sure to give them a follow, a like, a subscribe, all the good stuff. And the winner not only takes home more than $355,000, but that custom design Max Lane belt buckle, sterling silver, gold. What a beauty.
He's not gonna work. Well.
Yeah, thank you, back. No, I had a great ball. I told him earlier, like, hey, if I...
Riker folds ace 4 of hearts off 20 bigs in the hijack.
No. I'm kind of, I like to call myself frugal. My mom calls me a tight ass.
Siddick rips 12 bigs with the queen 6 of clubs.
350,000 doesn't. It's not hard. It's not. No. Way. make less than
Just got to get through one more
But,
spot.
Um,
Whenever you're ready, Brad. There we go.
it's not retirement
right.
money.
And
It's
that
gonna
will
do
get
it.
through.
It's kind of bad to say, but even $1 million, you can't.
Thank you.
Net acidic.
We are absolutely not biased, Jeff.
Right.
We're just rooting for
Very-
Netta.
Right. But we're very professional.
Very professional. Not
Yeah,
biased
not
at all.
biased
Just
at all. We don't-
absolutely rooting
We
for
don't
her.
cheer for
Tell them
anybody
Right.
really
Give
over
bonus
anybody
first
else.
stage.
No, we don't. We're very fair.
But
Text them.
but we're definitely rooting for Netta.
Right.
She's charmed us with her personality and with some of her crafty play as well.
Absolutely.
It's been a delight to have at our feature table.
You know, before it's been a minute, I was actually going to have the company encounter vendors tournament, but I got put on hold. Nothing crazy, just like $100 buy-in. But now that people are kind of getting vaccinated and it's kind of opening up a bit, I might do it. Like try to organize it in summer or something.
Have you done one before, or it'll be like the first one?
I've done it with a smaller company, but
Not with this one?
I mean, it's not a big company. It's 140 people or something. But we have a really big supply chain, so.
Good luck.
Hammond's rips it with the king 10. Coke has 9s in the small blind. Similar stacks for both, about 12 bigs for both. Here comes Russell
There we go.
Coke with the 9.
Off to the races, baby.
Hammond's the one all in and at risk. We see Elias's 10 in the muck. Might have the exact same stack. 9s for Coke, king 10 for Hammonds. With less than 40 players left in the main. Gotta be a nerve-wracking moment for both. See the flop. King in the window, 9 behind it.
Wow.
Coke flops a set. Hammond's relegated to runner. Nope, 5 of spades on the turn. That'll do it for Zach Hammonds.
Nice hand. Oh, the window, yeah, and then you get it out there.
Coke's
Russell
feeling it
Coke,
now.
yeah.
Look at him.
Gross.
He's all fired up.
Yeah.
What a spot for 9s.
Hammond's out in 39th, taking home $8,900.
The last line.
38 remain. Our next pay jump goes from 8,900 for 33rd to 10,500 for 32nd. Hit the music.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on. Guitar.
Take a look at the chip counts. Look at Skolnick's stack, more than 100 bigs. Freeman has about 4 million. Other than those two, nobody has more than 2 million.
Yeah, Skolnick has just been steady all day. Low variance, has not been 3-betting in spots, Jeff, that you and I are accustomed to. I've been very impressed with his game. Methodical.
Right before dinner break, before we picked up coverage, Skolnick got it in with aces on a king-high flop against kings for an absolutely massive pot and spiked the ace on the river. Been a relatively smooth ride for him ever since, as Brent mentioned. It's ace-9 for Netta. She rips it. About 15 bigs. And that gets through.
guess the one good thing is I have like video evidence. I'm not playing hooky when I don't show up to work tomorrow. You know?
And you've been talking nice about the boss.
Are you waving?
The company, you've been doing well.
Oh, well, good. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
What is it?
You've been complimenting the boss, plugging the company.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, sorry, boss, if you're watching.
No,
I think I cut off that
Don't
compliment.
call us for reference.
We'll
put it-
Subsea oil and gas needs.
I'll put it in.
Engineering.com.
And Redker, I think, just folded king-queen off under the gun with
Did.
that stack.
Folded the ace-4 hearts in late position earlier. Taking a cautious route. It's 20 big blind stack. Well, thank you guys in the Twitch chat for the kind words. Very much appreciated. Thank y'all for being here. Siddick raising with the queen 8 of clubs. Elias on the button with the king 9 of spades.
Elias just saw Netta raise fold just a few hands ago.
Yeah, I get really lucky. To end the night, I had a
He'll call on the button.
ace-9 with small blind button raised, like almost.
I like this by
I
Darren.
had like 24 big blinds. I had ace-9 business small blind. The
That
big
sort of
blind
stack
was
size?
he obviously calls.
Typically, you're thinking, oh yeah, you're either all in or you're folding. How about just flatting the button? How strong does that look?
Yeah, it was
If you think your opponent is opening a little wider than he or she should, you can mix this stuff up.
Ace-9-3. Both Siddick and Elias have about 15 bigs behind.
I played on
Sort of wonder if Siddick is giving Elias credit for a big hand right now. Just flatting off of that stack. Could she use this ace as leverage if Darren were to be trapping with something like kings or queens? Looks like she is gonna go for it here.
This might be worth a shot here. On the ace-high flop, raising in early position.
400 alternates? Really? Wow. Do they all play?
Netta bets 155,000.
Have to like 30 big blinds or something like that. Really? Wow. Is that little lightning? Which one means it's coming right now?
Elias not going anywhere.
Siddick not happy with that.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Queen ball on the turn. Almost 800K in the pot. Quickly checks.
What an interesting spot, folks. Take a look at 780,000 in the middle of the pot. Look at the stack sizes for Siddick and Darren, who were both, I would say, pretty out of line pre-flop, given these stack sizes.
Elias checks back. The river brings another queen for Netta Siddick. Third heart rolls off on the river. Siddick checks.
I think Darren might just try and show this down.
Yeah.
Perhaps, again, we go back to an earlier comment. If Netta is concerned that Darren could have a monster. Did he flatten me with aces? Not quite.
Does decide to check.
I meant to bet 180 on the flop. You still call? You call?
Nice pickup for Netta Siddick. She was down to 300K, what, 20 minutes ago or so?
That's right, yeah.
Frustrating spot for Elias there.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, you know, he loses that hand, but he knew that Siddick is out of line, that she's opening quite wide off that stack on the button.
And he loses
Thought
the min,
that hand was good enough to call with and play a pot.
Thank you. Good to see you. Oh my God, this is warm too. Thanks. Oh, it's me.
Blinds up 40K, 80K with an 80K big blind ante. Siddick has about 20 bigs. Elias with ace queen and now under 10 bigs. All of it. That'll get through. Justin, when does the coverage start tomorrow? Tomorrow. It'll start when we hit our final table. Not quite sure when that will be. Keep you updated on Twitter, @PokerGo. He's at Buffalo Hanks. I'm at Jeff Platt.
Yeah, give us a follow over there on Twitter.
For our friends at HTX Champions, at LS Poker Series. Hit the music. Thank you very much. Let's see the payouts. Make the final table. Guaranteed 26K. Six-figure payouts for our final four. And a first place prize of $355,420. Everything's bigger in Texas, including a $1,300 buy-in tournament.
All right, you can hang up.
What? Ain't that the truth, Jeff? I reckon someone's going to win a pile tomorrow.
Currently 37 players are named.
I'm kidding,
Guaranteed $8,900.
You gotta
$1,600 pay jump for 33rd and 32nd.
You gotta drop it down until they're all freezing.
No, they gave it to me for free sometimes. I take a jacket. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Fine, I'll sell you mine. How much?
Well, don't wear a 52 jacket.
Show us one first.
Queen 10 of diamonds.
Is this a small? Kim, is this a small? She left.
And raises here. Elias with the king queen of
Can you bid a small?
spades and 12 bigs in the hijack. All of it.
That is plenty good.
Damn, like it's free and you're also picky? Good luck.
I like that hoodie, Jeff.
You want me to-
Sharp.
You like how it
I
looks?
want one of those. You think they have any real
Skull.
big sizes?
Like a double XL,
Like
perhaps?
a double XL? Because that's the
Yes.
hoodie that I want right
All the
there.
way down. Very
Right,
warm.
that
Can
specific
you buy
size
him
would
anywhere?
not be great for you.
I know, I don't think I'd fit in a Netta's hoodie. That's the one
I'm
for
gonna
me.
get there.
Work on getting you the 2XL.
That's
Will you buy that for me out of the store?
mimicking.
I don't have any money.
No, yeah, I mean, you think I have all the money or something? Been here 3 weeks, haven't won one single day.
Oh, it's funny because it's true.
I'm so sorry, you told me your name. What was your name again? Jennifer.
Oh, Kevin, who am I listening to? What's your guys' names? I like what you're doing. Thank you, Kevin. I'm Jeff Platt. He's Brent Hanks.
Hello, Kevin.
Not great poker players, but glad we can entertain you today.
What did you say?
Thank y'all
So
for
you
the
got your
kind
head
words
at your hood?
in the YouTube and Twitch
In
chat.
your head? Oh my
thought he
God.
said in my
Yeah,
hood.
I heard it. I heard my hood. I'm like, what hood are you from? Good luck.
Redker shoves with the 8-7 off on the button. Freeman has king 7. Shove is for 11.5 bigs.
You know, it's interesting. Redker passed on king-queen off a few moments ago.
Yeah,
Now
ace-4 suited in late
ace-4, and he's
position.
going with 8-7
It's just me, right?
on the button.
Can I ask the bro? Is that a ball? No. Is it? No, it wasn't good. It was not
Redker
super
picks
far
it
off,
up.
right?
What?
It wasn't super far off. I'm talking off. Super far
Can't
off.
phone a friend in this game, sorry.
A little bit off.
Like king 9 suited maybe? Is it called?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, well, I was off.
So what happened to King 10?
No, it's king 7 off.
Is your mic on?
I just don't know how to make one.
Yeah.
Tell me to go and join.
40K, 80K, and 80K big blind ante. Last level of our coverage this evening. They'll play 2 more levels
He
after
is having a
this.
great time.
Remaining players will come back tomorrow around 3 p.m. They'll play down to a final table. When they hit that final table, they'll take a dinner break. We'll get all set up, be ready to go. And we'll show you every hand of the final table.
Best hoodies, champion poker. Right?
Crown a champion tomorrow. Ace-9 for win. Goes with a bigger sizing here. Makes it 250K.
If you take it back 3 times, it changes.
It's Coke to fold the ace-5 off in the
I
day.
it did actually last time, like I doubled a ball.
But like even
Kong
you
win,
stay
about
for
190K.
230.
Grew last tournament earnings.
And they're gonna make you go to work.
From Saigon, lives in
So
Houston now.
Mondays are really hard for me to take off. Like, I have a lot of meetings on Monday, especially with clients.
I mean, with
That's
355K up
what I
top,
said.
I think you can take a Monday off.
That's my tip today.
You can take more than one Monday off.
He's, like I said, gave off recently. Logan hasn't called him to me as well.
You're telling me he's gonna say yeah.
Adrock in the Twitch chat,
Thank
is this
you.
the final table? It
I
is
look
not. Last update at
Muscles, too.
37 players left. There's a final table tomorrow.
You know what?
Coke limps in. Elias with the ace-jack of diamonds.
Oh,
And 15 bigs
I might.
behind.
I'm channeling him. I need a mask too. Where's my black mask? Champion. This is smart.
Hey man, you got some flip flops? Can I have
I like your mask.
Elias will make it 250,000.
Yeah. He's just trying to get a little action here.
Yeah, I
Jeff.
like that with 15 bigs. You see so many
For
people just
sure.
rip it in there with
Right.
the ace-jack, but
Just
he's
raise
getting
it up.
value for his
The
ace-jack.
best hand. You want to get called? Play a little pot.
Yeah.
You know what's running through Coke's head thinking, all right, is this superstar trying to push me around?
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to make a very good fold. Nice decision.
Nice raise.
Good lay down, nice pickup by Elias.
Would you just
Tila
start the
Reagan, are we in the money? Yes, we are in the money. And tomorrow we're really going to be in the money. Playing down to a final table tomorrow. Coverage ends tonight in about 30 minutes or so. First place in this thing, Tila, $355,000.
I just still can't believe how much.
I think we got about 50 minutes, just FYI. Let's
and
not
50 minutes.
That's how
50
people
minutes.
short.
Gotcha.
Anybody see that?
23K.
And I believe right now everybody is guaranteed about 8,900 bucks or so, Jeff.
Exactly, spot on.
Who, him? Yeah, he was saying that.
Yeah,
But considering he's lied to me about stuff that's on the stream, I don't know if I believe
lying all
him.
day.
Yeah, about that.
Win with ace queen.
He's like, first time all day, aces too? He doesn't know what that-
It was aces.
Oh, that was aces?
That was aces.
Oh, that was Milan.
But the other time, not even close.
Another race gets through. Long win.
Wait a minute, Jeff.
Yeah.
The DJ's here.
Yeah, Denny and Costa's here.
Yeah.
Says, thanks, guys, for giving up my Instagram. Got some new followers. Fantastic. Hope you enjoyed your time. Great run at it.
I don't think so. Has it been?
Yeah, it's been a while.
At
35.
Denian C. Denianc. Denny Costa, DJ in Miami.
Why?
He's a model wrangler as well. You can see some of that work on his Instagram page.
Damn, that's how it works for you.
What do you need to do that, Jeff? Just some sort of lasso?
Yeah, that's absolutely what
right
it
around.
means. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. Elias with the 8-7 of hearts. On the button, less than 20 bigs. King 10 for win. Oh, folds.
No customers.
Whoa. I don't, I mean, that is...
tight fold.
That's an awfully tight fold. Yeah,
Tight
with the King
fold.
10 facing a
Button
essential
raise.
min raise from Darren Elias on the button. Yeah, I mean, you got King 10. Put the money in there, Kong.
Yeah.
Declan, you've hit 500 likes. Go for 1,000. I'll tell you what, Declan. We get to 1,000 likes. Jeff Platt will do commentary until 2:30 this morning.
Dude, I have stories, okay?
He told
Stories.
We got to hit the
I just couldn't
1,000
believe
likes
you're
by
actually gonna do it.
11:10 or 12:10.
12:10. So
Yeah.
6 minutes to get to 1,000, and Jeff will cover the entire evening. How's that?
You got
That
it.
seems fair, right, Jeff?
You got it. I'll do it off my phone if I have to.
Right.
Doesn't that sound delicious and like refreshing? Trust food?
What other
Net of folded
juices do they
sixes.
have? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Anything that mixes with alcohol? Cranberry, orange?
Elias with ace jack, and now 20 bigs, chipping up slowly but surely, without an all-in and a call, from 10 bigs to 20 bigs.
Everybody focus on the pineapple juice, not the water.
Eric in the YouTube chat, Jeff Platt sucks. No one wants to hear his dumb comments, so that's why we haven't hit 1,000 likes, I guess.
Well,
thank
yeah.
you, Eric. Good to see you.
We're actually going the wrong way.
Yeah. No more thumbs down.
Going
for
under
whatever
500
reason,
again, yeah.
Everybody would just rather go their separate ways.
I'm big blind.
Elias beginning to chip up.
When's the last time you've watched Darren Elias make a mistake?
One of these days I'm gonna get a walk. Maybe
Or what we thought was a mistake.
Yeah,
Don't it?
I
Big stack
don't
of
have I don't have one for
He's
you.
been the problem mostly.
That's
You?
what I'm saying.
We've had him on a
Not
few
yet.
streams
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
We had
taught me a
cash
lesson.
game coverage yesterday.
He taught you
Super
this.
high roller
All
bowl
day
London.
today. Yeah,
Taught
we
you
covered him
lesson.
super high roller bowl London. He's been on, oh, I don't know, 12 WPT final tables. Won 4 of them. When's the last time we've seen him make a mistake? Nice life. Yeah. Hell of a player.
Come on. It's gonna be good. I know it.
It's not that good. Not a full.
It's not suited. Can't play.
And Nick Skolnick, just kind of hanging around, you know, keeping
Yeah,
his
real
stack
steady.
of more
Just
than 6 million.
real steady, yeah.
Playing
steady.
a couple pots here and there when Elias gets out of the way.
Right. And he's accumulated since we started.
Yeah.
He brought a big stack in at around 4.8
Yeah.
million. And he's now up
No problem.
to 6.3. And honestly,
No, I was
Jeff,
just giving
I
him a
don't
hard time. I was looking for a
believe
lot,
there were any big pots.
but I don't
Nothing
blame him.
substantial. It's just
He
really
did fold to me. That is true.
quietly
Not that I needed
accumulated
to
throughout
call
the
that
day and
time.
added to that massive pile. That's
How are you?
The
this
big
gets
pot,
headed right for the final table.
the big pot was before our feature table
Right.
coverage.
No.
Here it's just been small pot after small pot, and here it's Retker, the ace queen, ripping it in there for 11 and a half
Not him, I'm
bigs.
not lying to you.
Sidic has a
That
pretty
is-
one,
Oh,
but not
Were you close? You look like you're
going to be
close
able to flick the
call.
chips
I
in.
know.
Pains her to fold that one.
I know. It was
Freeman
ace
has a
of
pretty
spades.
one also. That's
And it wasn't a lot.
probably
It
can't
wasn't
fling
a
in the
lot of
chips.
all right, Fred.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep.
It's suited this time. Was it suited
Now you
last
know,
time?
though. Now you know. Yeah. You got
Sean
it
B
down.
says, I've been to Jeff Platt's house. He
You don't
owns
even-
like 12 turtles. Weird guy. Is that true, Jeff? You a turtle owner?
Cannot confirm or deny that statement. That's pretty funny.
I could see you being like a real
Big
into
turtle
painted
guy.
turtles.
To what?
Painted turtles?
Painted
You ever heard of a painted turtle?
I don't think so.
Oh, real adorable turtle,
yeah.
Jeff, yeah.
Close to your boss?
No, but they're
Would you just say, just save this for me. Say, I like turtles.
I like turtles.
That's it. Thank you.
They're gonna turn it off the stream now.
They're really bad at poker.
Back to work for Darren
Oh, are they
Elias.
still advising you about what's his name over here from like?
No, they stopped.
The imaginary person.
What's the delay? Is it 15 or 30 minutes?
30.
30 minutes? She found out live there. 30 minutes. Is there a blue? Is that right? Okay.
How much behind? Just
1.8.
1.8. Where'd you get all the chips from?
You can go on.
Oh,
Continuing to chip up.
that's how.
Darren just on that grind, man. Now up to 2 million.
Huh?
Queen 8.
Queen 8.
Yeah.
No. No, we can tell, right?
Was it clubs? If it's not clubs,
Queen 8
no
of
good.
Was it really?
No.
He's making fun of me.
Oh, where is it? Still there. The wires.
Oh.
Right here. There's a wire.
You're gonna ruin the table.
Yeah. Well, it's not right here, but I can't go it.
Return, refund the table.
When raising it up with the ace-6 of clubs. with ace 10
Time
the
do we,
cutoff.
or like if we make it tomorrow, what time do we start?
3, 2.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, we're ending earlier.
We're ending early tonight.
Well, we're ending at 2:30.
I think Netta might go for it. Wynn's been a little bit more active. Ace 10's probably close, although under the gun +1.
Yeah.
Bring back what?
That sizing, Jeff.
Big sizing, more than 3x.
Oh, you think so?
Lays it down.
Oh, my.
Freeman wakes up with it on the button with the ace king.
Go on.
Just rip. Win folds.
And I thought I folded big hand. Yeah. Okay, tell me a lie now. Tell me a lie. Yeah. Aces, you folded aces.
Ace rags.
Yeah, deuce is there. Ace rags.
Okay. On the left. Who has a good one-liner?
Who's good at what?
One-liner.
Oh boy.
Like a joke.
Jeff, you're talking to Charles Casson here in the chat. Remember when you put it off on the stream?
spot?
What was the
I'll start it
hand?
off.
She's
I'll start it
asking.
off. My favorite one
I mean, I can pull up the replay, but I want to hear the
But I don't have a
one-liner.
pickup line.
is not.
Okay.
What does a fish say when he runs into a concrete wall?
Ouch.
Damn.
Oh, these are dad jokes we're doing?
You got kids, man?
Come on, man. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That is a funny joke. He got it first, and he got it second. Like, I can see the progression. That is a funny joke. I don't care who you are.
What happened? You went all in and all of a sudden that clicked? That's the next thing that came to your
Yeah,
head?
I wanted to have a laugh.
We're a short joke or a long joke?
We got a long time, go ahead.
I can't tell if that's the intro to a joke or not. I just want a joke, man. It's a joke.
We're going short joke or long joke?
I want a long joke.
I don't want a riddle. No riddles.
Or a long joke?
Long joke. You're taking a deep breath?
Nice. Okay. Okay.
Okay, people are getting
I like
delirious.
it. I like it. Hey, this is how poker should be, man. We're having fun, you know, telling jokes.
That's the only joke I got. We're done.
What was the line, Jeff?
What does a fish say when he runs into a concrete wall? Damn. It's a dam that he ran
Oh,
into.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Anybody that's a dad should have a bunch.
I was gonna say, you know, one of the funny things in that whole encounter was he goes, "Are you a dad?"
That's what I said. I said dad jokes.
Because that was like the epitome of dad jokes.
Yeah.
The Casson stream, by the way, Party Poker Million South America.
That's your best
Did I do that
one?
broadcast with you or no?
We
Is
have
that what
to-
you
That's when he slammed the table.
Why not?
Yeah.
I don't know if I feel offended.
Stormed
No,
out.
that was good.
Slam heard around the world.
That's
Yeah.
my favorite one.
Oh, that's your
My
favorite one. Okay.
yeah.
It was
'Cause
good.
It's simple. There's only like 12 words or whatever it is.
You can't mess it up.
I mean, I've never counted it before. But come on, it was funny, short.
It was good.
delivered, and I got 1, 2, 3. No, not you. No, smile.
He did that.
You
Kim
like
Lim?
smile, you just-
She's back with us
Oh,
tonight.
hey,
She
Kim.
said, "Why did the blind woman fall down the well?" All right, I'm going to wait for this.
Everyone wrinkles.
Why?
This better not be some horrible thing I can't repeat. Because she couldn't see that well.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Okay.
fantastic.
Was that
Thank
good
you, Kim.
addition to
Hope
the
you
table
are
or
doing
bad addition to the table?
wonderful.
Excellent addition.
Good addition?
Yes.
I've
Terrible
actually-
addition. He's winning.
I've actually won.
He didn't come with that much.
This guy.
I know. Look how this guy looks at it.
Good
It's your-
addition.
Good addition?
Thumbs up.
It was good, man.
What did you go all in with?
Man, I've done all that like 4
Just
times.
say now against that. I don't want to have to look it up.
I don't remember.
Chasson says he's still regretting that aggro check. No,
Oh,
that was like,
Before the
I
fish, before the
think
fish.
that was one of my favorite moments
Slamming
ever
the
on the
table.
stream.
That
It was
was
so good.
That'll wake you up.
Has to be like.
We've got clips of
I
that
had
somewhere.
18. Yeah. 18 off.
That's why he's the winner.
That's why I'm the what?
He's the winner. He guessed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, super pro over there.
I know.
Next to another super pro. Next to mega pro. Feels bad, man. At least you guys are talking to me. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna be honest. Because I've tried this bit before, like where I try to get the table talking, and I get crickets and it doesn't. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying?
It's okay. That's what I tried. It didn't work out. That's why I was glad you're here.
I mean, I'm just trying to, like, I play poker for fun, right? It's like not fun to, you know, right? Like, it's not, so look, if you want people to play poker that aren't as good as you, it's no fun to, like, not say anything the whole time and just go like this. Like, that's super, like.
I'm with you. I'm with you, man.
No,
Darren
I mean,
agrees.
really,
We all
I mean,
agree.
honestly,
Oh, yeah.
Hear that seat, 9?
Skolnick has been so steady all day.
Neta firing
No,
off at
and I mean, it's
Skolnick.
completely fine to be serious during the hand, but when you're not in the hand,
You gotta tell jokes.
you don't have to tell jokes, just
The
talk.
requirement to come in here, you gotta have a dad
You
joke.
gotta have a dad joke.
When you bring someone from outside, ask them
Oh,
for the best
Retker.
dad joke.
Hayden, you got a dad joke?
What a spot.
He'll talk
Not
a
a
little
dad
bit.
yet.
Right. All that money in the middle
You better
already.
be ready.
They're coming.
Good luck, Olin.
Freeman, pretty sure, hitting the muck in a moment.
Into the muck.
For you?
It's Skolnick hitting the muck in a moment.
Or 6.
1 million.
Unless he talks himself into Rector having a small pair, which that's not so small, Joe. I would be shocked if he called here. As steady as he has played, as solid as he's played all day.
Trying to stay out of these
Just,
kinds
yeah,
of pre-flop big
this
spots.
is exactly what he's been trying to avoid. He knows we can see his hand, right?
I believe so.
Right.
Yes.
All right. There we go. Oh, okay. All right. If he plays cash with us later, I'm going to tell him to hurry the hell up.
I feel like tonight he might take the night off.
Maybe. Yeah, just maybe.
Maybe get some sleep. You know, it's late.
It's very late.
It's 12:20 a.m.
Right.
here in Houston, Texas.
But a half hour left of coverage tonight, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in. Might just get through it this hand.
Skolnick does lay it down. Retker back up to about 20 bigs. Gray chip's worth 5K, green octagon chip's worth 25,000 apiece. The teal chip's worth 100K.
Can you tell him to send me the updates too?
Hey, drop your pants. Can you tell me next time before you do it? You see that? I got like a side smirk at least. That was funny. Is that not funny? Just a little bit.
Oh.
36 remain. All guaranteed $8,900. Pay jump from 33rd to 32nd of 16 entry box. And Elias with ace king. Skolnick with the 10-9 of diamonds in the cutoff.
deep as he is in position on Elias, this is the sort of hand you want to continually try and see flops against a player like Darren Elias. And I know that sounds crazy, as good as Darren is. You can't have a better seat, a better position, and more chip leverage than you do right now.
This is where you want to be.
I was afraid of that, Jeff. I think he's just trying to avoid confrontation.
Min raise.
Know about that one. Know about this one. Fold the jack 3.
How much did he have? 100, 200? Crazy. How did you say you just saw him out there? Somebody.
Man up, bro. You didn't want to.
Oh, strum it, Jeff. Come on, man.
At the music. Let's take a look at the chip counts for our featured table. Skolnick at about 6 million. Elias Brent has moved up from 10 bigs to 30 bigs.
Right.
Without really playing any big pots.
Nobody will put a chip in against him, Jeff.
Yeah, well, that helps. Helps when the chip leader behind you folds the old 9-10
Good job
suited.
with your min raise over there.
Good hand.
That's what a pros say.
Gotta hear it right there, right? That's what a pro says.
Standard answer.
You must have it when you're min raising. That's pretty much, I don't want to say it's an optimal raise size, but I think it's got to be close, right?
Yeah, probably.
30 bigs deep. Make it the min. Got a premium.
I feel like it says raises. Is that what my shirt says?
Acidic with 6s in the small blind.
All in.
A little more than 11 bigs. She'll rip it in there. Shove is for 12 bigs.
Don't think that Skolnick is going to call, but we'll see. I would call against you, Jeff.
Yes, you would.
I think anybody else, I'd just let it go.
Yes, you would. I could show you aces and you'd still call.
Call.
Yeah. For the emotional bust out equity that you would get. And perhaps we'll settle in.
You know what song that was?
No.
It's because you don't have kids.
Correct, I guess. Pull it in.
Yeah, now we're going to All right. Nick, you and I are going to have words. Maybe he just feels like gambling and just flicks it in and surprises all of us.
Is it Sesame Street?
Sesame Street, that's right.
Oh, he calls!
Oh my God, I told you. What in the world? Here we go, off to the races.
And here we go. Net acidic all in and at risk with 6s.
Feel good about this one.
Against Nick
No
Skolnick's Queen 8 of diamonds.
Intentionally calling with Queen 8 maybe
Playing with
suited.
chalk.
That's what Netta had earlier.
Thank you.
Very professional and very unbiased, but we're definitely rooting for Netta here. Ace 10 deuce, so far so good.
Spade.
Diamond.
Diamond.
What are you talking about? Diamond is your best friend.
Turn card. The king, open up opens up a couple outs
Nothing.
for Skolnick.
Let's skip the
He needs a
river.
queen, jack, or an 8 on the river to bust Netta. River card. Oh, it's a jack. Come on.
Nice hand. Good game. Thank you.
Good game.
Great
Netta
game.
Siddick, absolute
Yeah.
class act. A joy for us to have at
Certainly
our
is.
feature table.
She played great poker today. Tremendous person. Looking forward to covering more broadcasts with her at feature tables and final tables down the road.
She represents the game very well.
Not very good with numbers.
She is eliminated at 35th for $8,900.
Eliminator, do it again. Knocked out 33 more games.
Still 160,000.
Elias opens, and now Skolnick with some momentum looks down at 210s. Just calls behind.
Third time today he's had pocket tens. Third time today he's just flatted. This one I very much am a fan of. The other two I would have preferred a 3-bet. And it looks like Freeman is counting out a 3-bet with ace-8 off. My, oh my.
3-bet is to 600K.
It is a large 3-bet. Obviously, we know throughout most of this broadcast, despite what we saw a moment ago, that Skolnick is hesitant to put chips in. I think here, though, that Jeff, when you are in position, 210s, facing a squeeze this deep, should be calling. Freeman just going YOLO.
And folds the 10s.
Wow. Yeah. I don't know what to say.
I mean, it makes the Queen 8 suited call all the more strange.
Perplexed.
Trying to avoid big pots pre.
Two more donkeys.
A lot of big Skolnick fans in the chat.
Wow.
Might not be thrilled when he watches that one back.
It's so quiet in here, man. This is like, are you guys having fun? Like, they should have some music on in the background or something.
I can whistle Sesame Street again if you like.
Stop talking. I'm sorry. Sorry to ask a question in the room.
I think everybody's having fun, having a good
Thank
time.
you. Thank you. I'll even take that.
Most people having a good time. All of it from Coke Blind
There
versus
goes.
Blind.
Oh,
Elias
that's
has
probably gonna
ace
get
8.
called. Maybe.
He'll make sure on the count and make the call, and here we go. Russell Koch all in and at risk with the 10-9 of clubs. It's ace-8 for Darren Elias. Oh boy, Queen Jack at 10. Koch takes the lead, now a 60-40 lead. Elias picks up the two-way straight draw. Turn card. Total blank. 3 of spades. You see the outs on the top right corner of your screen. Elias looking for an ace, a king, or a 9. And the river card. It's a deuce. Came blank blank. Russell Koch finds the double up to about 20 bigs. Elias down to 16 bigs or so.
Yeah, critical pot again for Darren.
Have to grind his way back up again.
Trials and tribulations of tournament poker.
Yeah.
Should be 825.
Still stop.
This is 500. 6, 7, 8, 20, okay? I'm gonna give him 5 back.
Odds on the spot. Yeah. Yeah. You got some more fun.
About 20 minutes left in this level.
Okay, you have to think about it.
After this level, players will go on break and they'll come back for 2 more levels of day 2. Our coverage ends when they go on break, but we'll be back tomorrow for the final table. Showcase every hand of that final table.
Well, a lot of weird ass, right? Like he has the 9, and he has gutters, like double gutters, weird. I said no. A 9 is good too, right?
Joel Vasquez eliminated in 34th for $8,900.
Backdoor hard.
I guess it's not that.
And Brent out in 33rd. Jessica Plesko. Remember her
Oh,
from our day 1 coverage.
Wow, boy,
Yeah,
she's making a real run.
She played really well. Out in 33rd for $8,900, and our remaining 32 are guaranteed $10,500. Freeman raising. Koch looks down at ace-king on the button and just calls on the button off 20 bigs. Queen Jack deuce. Freeman outflops Koch. Does have the Broadway draw. Another deuce on the turn. Freeman fires again. Koch calls again. Ripper brings another jack. Freeman checks, and Koch will check back at the ace high, the no good ace high.
Boy, I would have loved to have seen.
Yeah, I don't know what
those chips go in the middle pre-flop, Jeff.
Yeah.
Ace king.
20 big blind stack.
It's just a perfect situation, really, to move it all in pre-flop over top of the race.
Get called by worse a decent amount of times.
Right.
There's a lot of stuff out there.
Also a bit of free information at the time for the
Oh,
table
great
to
point,
see.
yeah.
You know, he
Yeah, great
tabled his
point.
ace-king before Freeman showed the winner. He didn't have to, of course.
True. Eights now for Freeman. Shkolnick with ace-jack, and we'll settle in.
And a 3-bet. Oh, Shkolnick, perhaps he's coming after Freeman for the squeeze not too long ago. It sort of feels
Really
like
small.
that's his game. And it is small, just a tiny 3-bet.
Yeah.
And what in the world just happened? Did eights hit the muck?
Eights did hit the muck
to a
that
min
very
raise?
small 3-bet. A little more than a min, but not much more. Huh.
Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, its sizing was right. We had it right on the graphics.
And like 2-8s, folks, you need to call that race and see a flop. Getting an unbelievable price.
In position.
In position, that's right.
Okay, I know when you smile by your eyes, and I've got to read on you. You smile right there when I made that joke. I've got to read on you. Be careful.
The Jets losing their mind.
Angry, I haven't quite figured you out when you're angry, but when you're happy, I've got you.
Now Freeman with 2 kings back to work. I don't think he's going to let this one go, Pre.
I'm not
3-bet.
I was trying to make one.
Fold.
Ice with the ace-4 spades in the cutoff. Got 16 bigs.
Boy, I don't know. Is Darren going to stick it in here thinking Freeman's opening a little too wide? He just opened a hand a moment ago, and he folded quickly to a 3-bet.
All in.
Oh, and he does rip it. And Retker as the ace-jack of clubs in the big.
Oh my goodness. And Retker certainly has been seeing the same things we've been seeing, Jeff. About Freeman raise folding. He knows he's ahead of Elias's range if those situations are true. With ace-jack suited.
Yeah, it's played very tight throughout the course of the evening.
It's pretty close. I guarantee he would put ace-queen in the middle.
Right,
Ace-jack
right.
suited is very close for him. There it
And
goes.
he will put the chips in, and Freeman happy to make the call. And here we go. Retker all in and at risk with the ace-jack of clubs. Elias all in and at risk with the ace-4 of spades. And it's Brad Freeman in the middle of the two with 2 kings.
Good luck to me.
Retker, Elias on the ropes. Right as our new players take a seat. Queen 8-7, 1 club. Freeman's king still best. 1 spade.
Backdoor potential.
Yeah, backdoor potential indeed.
I realize you're the king.
5-ball on the turn.
Oh.
Elias could find a 6 on the river.
Can Darren Elias do it? A superstar.
Or will Freeman score the double knockout? It's the 9 on the river. That does it for Retker. That does it for Elias. What a pickup. What a pot for Brad Freeman.
Jeff, you got to wonder if the psychology shifted just a moment ago, a hand prior, when Freeman raised and quickly folded to a 3-bet. With pocket eights, the players led to believe that perhaps he's out of line, opening too many hands, and led to that altercation just a moment ago, and what a huge pot.
Brutal for Elias, brutal for Retker. Great runs by both of them. They'll take home $10,500 for their efforts. Plus, Elias won $30K last night in cash.
That's right.
But, I mean, that's got it staying with $355K up top. We'll see him at the bar, perhaps.
Yeah, we'll see him at the barbecue tomorrow as well, Jeff. He said
nice.
if the unthinkable happened and if he didn't make it through the day, he would be happy to head out to Killen's barbecue if you want to join.
If I want to join?
Yeah.
Killen's very far.
Well, hey, we'll cover the Uber for you, pal.
Oh, thanks.
What a hold.
You got to have that brisket, Jeff. You got to risk it to get the brisket.
Yeah, no, I mean, some of this barbecue is fantastic and worth the long drives.
Well, this man has got a beautiful mane.
Yeah, that would be Jared Hemingway.
Jared.
I rarely do.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to brag on my acting skills right there. Because when he showed me, he was thinking about it, and I go like this. Come on, you thought I was slow, right? Like, that was good acting. I mean, I am tired. That's the other half of the equation, but I'm not sure what you're saying. It was good acting, Joe. If I'm amateur, come on. Give me some props, bro.
I just think he thought it was a good spot to shove. I think it was he threw out a reverse towel.
No, I was never.
Yeah, I mean, he's implying that Elias saw something that he did, thought he was weak because of it, and then ripped the ace-4 of spades.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that's completely false. But hey, keep telling yourself that.
I think the whole table's written for me.
I think 30, how many people are in?
This was the Super Pro, right? Like
28 other people.
He was really good.
28 other people.
All right, so we have 29 players left. We're just waiting for another player to balance the tables. All 29 guaranteed $10,500. Next page up from 25th to 24th of about 2K.
People that play bad at poker.
You don't know who Darren Elias is? Not at least by visual, seeing. You shouldn't announce that out loud at a poker tournament.
That's good.
He said, has anyone won $1 million tournament before? That was fun.
Meaning $1 million, though.
I don't know.
I don't know if he's had $1 million score or not.
Yeah, he has.
He has not.
Has he?
I don't think.
But I'm not confident. But he plays. He don't real big. He plays that role.
Let's see, Brent will get a research department on this. His best life score is 840.
Did come up with a nickname for Hemingway. Look at the lion.
Oh. You know, the Lion has 679K.
That just looks like a player, Jeff. I'm going the Lion Hemingway here.
If he's won $1 million in one score, I don't think.
Won a 5-card pot limit Omaha high-low
He hasn't won one of the
WSOP circuit ring in Choctaw in January 2020 for 22K. Finished second in the Choctaw WSOP circuit in Maine in 2018 for 163K.
Hey, I like you, man. You're talking at the table.
Second in the 2017 $1,500 Omaha high-low at the World Series for under 47K. Taking a look at the payouts.
Well, apparently no one's getting paid 5th and 6th.
Oh, I
Jeff,
think
so
those are
that's bad
commentators' fees. You take 5th place, I'll take 6th place. So thank you guys for that. We appreciate it.
Thank you for the 5th, Jeff.
Very nice. Oh yeah, you're welcome.
The
You
color
deserve
guy
it.
usually gets more anyway.
Right,
Is that right?
You're the
You've
star
always
of the
told
show.
me that.
Yep,
Right.
and it's true. It is true. Ninth place.
Yeah! I got
Guaranteed $26,000. Up top, more than 355K.
It's like really corny, but still good. You know what I mean? That's Laffy Taffy material right there. It's my favorite one.
Why is it a dad joke?
I don't know. That's what.
By the way, seat 2
When you say a dad joke, you mean
is
like
Chip
something your dad
Irwin.
would tell you. Yeah, okay, all right. I was sitting there thinking, no, I usually don't joke about
Chip off the old block, am I right?
Speaking of chips off the old block, Jeff, why didn't you tell me I had stuff in my teeth? I'm cleaning it out here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't look at you when we're doing the broadcast.
Oh, stop it. You're always looking over this way, Jeff.
really
You're
never.
not. How
Really
could you
never
possibly
am.
let me go out there in public with that in there? It's like
I didn't
a
see.
piece of rice or something from my dinner.
Well, you haven't been out since you've eaten that dinner.
Yeah, I can see why. I'm kind of.
You're like, what? Yeah, because you answered. So you answered takes a little bit longer, but.
Now you were 710,000. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, and I wanted to give an answer. I wasn't gonna go. No, what do they say? I mean, I want to give you something. Although it's an easy one to come up with an answer. It's options of an answer.
I mean, the guy said.
We are coming towards the close and end of the night, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in. They're obviously balancing tables.
Yep.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Cards in the air.
Professional
Racks on the table.
Beware. Beware.
And here's the lion
Don't bend them.
under the gun, Mr. Hemingway.
Mr. Hayden, very intimidating. No. Read them, you have to. Yeah, go like this over the box.
He's frozen.
Over the box, just go like this.
He's not frozen. He's coming after it with 9-3 suited. He says, hello.
Or just me.
That's what lions do, Jeff.
On
They
the
pounce.
prowl.
They prowl, yeah. And look at this. This guy's just does not give a rip about all these chips on the table. He's coming after it.
It's Michael Steinbacher, seat 1. Rocking the Tito's bandana as the mask.
Fantastic.
Like
All
it.
right, this now we've got ourselves a ball game. I love this.
Made the call with 7s. Not sure on the Lions holdings.
They get 9-3 suited, Jeff. 9-3 of spades.
That was Freeman's hand, was 9-3 of spades. Steinbacher has flopped a set of 7s.
Oh,
yeah.
got it, yeah.
Let's go check.
I thought it was Hemingway that had that hand.
Steinbacher leads for 200K. Hemingway makes the call. How much does Steinbacher look for here?
I love Tito's. I love a set of 7s.
Yeah.
Hey, who's mic'd up now?
Pretty good combo.
Like top
I love everything about this hand.
Hey, who's mic'd up? Who's mic'd? Yes. That's what I do, baby. You know, we get. Yeah, the 2 super pros. I don't want to be mic'd. I'll rock, paper, scissors, somebody for it, but I don't want to.
He doesn't want to be mic'd?
I don't think Hayden wants to do this. I say too much inappropriate stuff. Hayden likes me, though. It's good, yeah.
It's Hayden Fortini on the floor this evening. One of the co-founders of the Lone Star Poker Series alongside Kim Stone. Nice pickup. Steinbacher sits down, flops a set.
Hemingway is distraught.
They need to stay there after they go. Oh, yeah, but I'm with you. I'm with you.
He's got us. He's got us.
I'm with you.
The lion
So I
knows.
got yelled at too, and I moved my sack this way, so they can't go on this side. And then you have to get back down. Yeah, good strategy there. Yeah. I got yelled at. What's your name, man? I'm not. Mike or Brad? Brad. Nice to meet you, man. Hopefully you're a generous guy, Brad.
The Oregon Ducks hat
I got
for Chip Irwin. Named after former Oregon head coach Chip Kelly.
Okay, so that guy was the super pro, is it?
Is that right?
Okay. You knock him down?
Probably not. They
Second
seem like
thing
they're the
you've
same
made up tonight,
age.
Jeff. Second thing.
Taking your role
Yeah.
tonight.
Impressive.
Just felt right.
You guys see that bluff? I'm not gonna tell you who's on.
Just a reminder, folks, tomorrow's final table time is still to be determined. The only way you're going to find out, well, of course, is social media, but also subscribe to this page right now, and you'll be notified when that final table is going to go live. Appreciate all of you tuning in as we wrap up.
If you're on Twitch, you can click that follow button. Same thing.
No, we have to say.
Ace King 10.
Welcome to the feature table.
Skolnick. Got her.
Make sure your cell phone's over there.
Thank you.
However, championspokersocial.com.
Nope. Champions-poker.com.
Thank you to the staff. Thank you to everybody who I stepped out on.
No, Brad, thank you. Thank you. And thank you all for tuning in to day 2 coverage of the Lone Star Poker Series inaugural Texas State main event. For Brent Hanks, for our entire crew, for the staff here at Champions Poker Club, I am Jeff Platt. We will see you tomorrow for complete final table coverage. More than $355,000 up top. Who wins that massive prize? Who wins that custom belt buckle? You'll find out right here. Stay notified on Twitter at PokerGo. We'll tell you what time. We'll see you then. Y'all have a great night.